Welcome everybody, it's Unstoppable Stelezzi here, and I got something really special for you today. So we're back to Age Mythology Retold Divine Edition mod. Last time we checked up on this mod, the highlight was basically some new major gods for the Japanese and the Norse. Well, let me tell you, today we actually got a new Pantheon. A whole new Pantheon to enjoy. We got the Romans. If you remember back from my old Age Mythology Divine Edition videos back in the day on Extended Edition, you might have recalled when I played some of the Roman major gods there. These major gods here are pretty much, well, I wouldn't say entirely the same. I think a lot of the bonuses, god powers, and abilities were redone and reworked for Retold because Retold obviously gives the modders a lot more flexibility than the Legacy game, but yeah, pretty much the structures are kind of the same, but there's a ton of new stuff. And not only do you have the Roman major gods from Extended Edition back, you actually got 3 more of them too. So not only did we get a new Pantheon, this Pantheon is teaming with 6 new major gods. And you still have the 5 new major gods from the last version. So you have Vili and Ve and Ymir from the Norse, and then you have the 3 new ones from the Japanese, leaving a total of 11 new major gods in this mod. That's a big number. Most definitely. It's actually quite insane, actually. Oh, no, it is. I mean, 11 new major gods in one mod, that's pretty big. I mean, it obviously doesn't compare to the old Divine Edition just yet, but the fact that we're already reaching this level of progress in about a month or less, pretty good, actually. It just makes you think, how deep is this going to go going forward? Oh, yeah. I mean, we could get a ton of new major gods next year, too. I think he's probably going to add Egyptian ones, Chinese ones, Atlantean ones, and maybe even Lakota and some of the other pantheons that he promised that were in Extended Edition. And I'm hoping we're going to get some of the new ones that were not added to Extended Edition, like the Celts and some of the other ones he had planned, because that would be quite phenomenal. It would basically make Divine Edition sort of like the Wars of Liberty of Age of Mythology, if that makes any sense. Yeah, and if you've played Wars of Liberty on AoE3, I think you know exactly what I mean about that. Basically a mod renowned for how much content it has. And Divine Edition definitely delivers in that area. It's a bit of a refresher, though. Basically, the Romans really don't have their own myth units, but they do steal myth units from enemies. There's this unit called the Roman Eagle that you start the game with, and you can fly that eagle over an enemy town center, and once the eagle's over the town center, it can adopt the god technologies and myth units of that enemy minor god, pretty much. Because if you remember anything about Roman history, the Romans were renowned for not only having their own polytheistic religion, they were able to adopt a lot of nearby religions from other lands too, like Mithraism and you name it. You know, the Roman Empire was pretty expansive, so there was a lot of different mythologies going on at the same time between the Celts, the Egyptians, the Middle Eastern lands, you name it. So, yeah, most definitely. Hey, they even ended up adopting Christianity in the end, right? I don't think we have that just yet. I don't even know what a Christianity would even look like in Divine Edition. I would assume, I've thought of the idea a couple of times now what a Christianity would look like in, Age of Mythology. I would assume, instead of, like, having myth units and stuff, they would just have, technology. They'd sort of be like a super uber Atlantean in terms of military tech, but they would have like no myth stuff. Would they even have god powers? Who knows? I think they would just have like gunpowder, organ guns. They'd feel like Imperial Age of Empires 2 and AoE 3, whereas the rest of the faction they'd be playing would be the more medieval ones, but they would have the power of the myth units and all that. Basically, you would be using things like organ guns and like great bombards to sort of take out Sphinx and all these other beasts, pretty much, which I think could be an interesting idea. But I would imagine most people would say, that's a little bit crazy, sticking gunpowder in Age of Mythology. I just think it would be a cool idea to have like a Christian faction that just skips the god power, skips the influence, and just has like all more modern technology and stuff. I think it would have to be a mod though, because I think something that extreme in terms of the content would be quite different, I would say. Oh yeah, most definitely. Also, I feel super nasally right now. What's going on with my congestion? No idea. I can feel this like phlegm building up in the back of my nose. I'm like, what's that? Hopefully it's not too annoying. But yeah, I'm just sharing the stream with some Discord servers like I usually do. I'm especially gonna do the ones that love ancient mythology stuff because this is a big one. I think everybody should see. It's in AOM for sure. And we're probably gonna stream this like at least 2 or 3 more times, I would bet, because there's just so much content to cover. And on top of doing the Roman stuff, we can still do the 5 major gods that they added in Japan and Norse as well, alongside that. So it's not just Romans we're talking about. We're talking about new content for all the old factions as well, which I think is quite good. Based on the thumbnail, I was deciding I think we should do Julius Caesar, just because he's such an iconic figure. And then we can try out some of the other ones after that. Yeah. And if we get bored with Romans, you always have Ymir and Vili and Ve from the Norse, and then you have the 3 Japanese ones. So at this point, it's kind of difficult to ever get bored with these factions because there's just so many major gods to pick from at this point. Yeah. Never gets stale. And that's sort of, I think, the charm that Wars of Liberty always had too, by the way, is the fact that they have so many options for you. You never get tired of it, because when you get tired of one civ, there's another civ to learn, and then there's another one to learn, and there's another one to learn. And then when you learn them all, and you get tired of like using the civ a lot, then you just pick another one. It's like an endless library. And I think that's the recipe that Wars of Liberty had to make them successful. And I think that's something similar that Divine Edition is going to call upon for the most part, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just looking through here, making sure I don't forget anything. Most definitely not. Scrolling, as I always do. Scrolling. Hopefully your days were all good, though. Mine was pretty okay. I mean, I feel like work-wise I was accomplished. And then obviously find out about this Roman Civ release last night was like really spectacular. Because I heard that Romans would be coming out this month, but I didn't know it would be coming out towards the beginning. Yeah, no. That to me was pretty surprising, actually. For sure. Did not see it coming. Not at all. So, yeah. Just scrolling, trying to read this. Making sure I don't miss any servers. I get them all if possible. Most definitely. There we go. There's an R there. Leave no stone unturned. Yep. Alright. Almost done. I'm just like scrolling through the last ones I think that we're going to do for right now. Because certainly the AoE3 only ones don't need to see this one, so it does show on my list a little bit of the ones that I have to paste. Alright. This one, the Chinese one, does have a Age Mythology section that I can paste into. Which other ones am I forgetting? Oh yeah, the Theory Craft one would be a good one. They love new civs whenever I show them. And there's a handful of other ones after that. Yeah, that one, a couple of other ones. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think we have to read too much into Julius Caesar once I'm done. I think you probably read it for a good amount of time at this point. And I also did some reading last night on him too, so I did do a bit of research and, obviously played, I didn't play a full match, but I opened up a match with the AI just to make sure it didn't crash or anything, because I didn't want to stream something that was totally bugged out. And from what I saw, everything was working A-okay. But just to be warned, Proper Gentleman did say this was in the earliest stage of testing. So if something does pop up, don't be surprised, basically. This is not a polished civ yet. This is bare bones beginning of the story of this faction. But in general, what to expect, just expect everything that you saw in Extended Editions, Divine Edition mod, plus a bit more stuff. And obviously the new major gods like Julius Caesar are going to be totally new concepts, so just be ready for that as well, basically. Yeah. Alright, I'm just scrolling through that one now. We should be all good. There we go, perfect. Beautiful, got them all. Alright, let's begin. You ready, Freddy? I'm certainly ready. Alright, let's do this now. Alright, I'm in the game. This is just all the Julius Caesar stuff. Plebs have 10% more HP, 25% more attack. Legion range attacks, 10% stronger, do 20% more damage to infantry. Walls build 100% faster and have 50% less. Take 50% less hack damage, so more armor. Alaris, Auxilia, Equius, and Decurions snare enemy units on hit. And adopting a god, basically using the eagle over an enemy town center, also grants you a unit from that god's culture. These units benefit from the auxiliary upgrades. Yeah, basically you have auxiliary units and then you have legion units, so you have two separate armies working in tandem, and they all have their own unique sort of identities. Yeah. Looks like we will be fighting together in a comp stomp, which I think is a pretty good way to test this out. Hopefully I survive. It's been a long time since I played Romans in Divine Edition. And I don't even think I played that much. I think I've played the Romans probably about 15 times or so in my lifetime, back on Divine Edition Extended. So this is gonna be an interesting challenge, to say the least. We'll see though. I mean, maybe I'll succeed, maybe I won't. We'll find out. That's all I can tell you. Alright, we are in arena, so at least we have some walling protection. We don't have to worry about an enemy coming in right away. I do have a little bit of safety guard, so in general you're going to want to start queuing up the plebs. That's going to be your first primary villager, I would think. Also, as far as drop-off sites is concerned, you just have the silo. So you really don't even have to worry about basically doing anything else besides just building these silos, right? You don't have to worry about mining camps or mills or anything like that. You just get one solid structure and the rest is basically solved for you. I'll put up my first gate over here. You start the game with the Spectatores. It's basically a Roman version of the Kataskopos, and you just use that to scout around the map pretty much. Yep. Kataskopos, obviously not that significant of a unit, but for the Romans you can train them. You can train their scout unit, just like you could train the scout cavalry with the Chinese back in an extended edition. You can. The interesting fact about Kataskopos is if you play the DS game, right, that actually allows you to train them from the stable, but you can't actually do that in the PC game. Kind of an interesting fact. And often the AI will actually spam a ton of Catacopos at you to actually rush you out, pretty much. So it's kind of an interesting fact, for sure. Most definitely. I think for right, how much do we have on here? 8? Yeah, we could probably start jumping onto wood now and gold. I'll probably put onto this wood line over here. I don't want to chop the trees too close to the wall because I don't want the enemy to start running in or anything. So yeah, we'll probably want to avoid that for now. Yeah, basically Romans are all about human units and heroes. They got no native myth units. They have to literally steal them from everybody else. Like, as far as mythology stuff is concerned, you could call the Romans a bunch of plagiarists pretty much in the way that they conduct themselves. That's exactly what they do here, for sure. Alright, so we got 2 on wood, and I'm going to put some on gold now. I'll put a silo right here. In general, at least from what I understand, you can play the Romans economically like the Greeks, so that's sort of what I'm doing. Keeping it pretty basic, not to get too complicated with it. I'm trying to think what else we need. Alright, I got plenty on food, so I'll just focus on the gold and the wood at this point. Yeah. We got the... Okay, so that's my ally there with his spectatores. Let's scout out the rest of this map and see where the enemies are located exactly, so we don't get into trouble with that. I'm gonna start putting some more villas on the wood right now. I'm gonna just keep scouting around with my spectatores right now, see what I can find. The idea would be to build a temple as soon as possible. The temple is also where you would obviously make any myth units and techs that you steal from the enemies, pretty much using your eagle. And this is Julius Caesar's power, by the way, subtitus motus. You target 2 nearby locations to quickly relocate units from one to another. So yeah, basically a form of Roman teleportation, which is quite helpful for you for a number of situations. But yeah, for the most part, we're just going to be building our temple. I got some cows. I think my Vaka's back. Where's the other AI? Temple is going to go probably over here, I think. I don't want it too close to the wall. Alright, so the enemy is right here. I don't know where the enemy town center is, so I'm probably not going to do much with it just yet. I'll just place it near my town center for right now. Yeah, because the Roman Eagle can also optimize your town center as well if you don't want to exactly steal an enemy minor god just yet. Right, so I'll just leave it here. Should be safe. Yeah, basically if you leave it near your TC, it can summon a small army instead of giving you myth units or whatever, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out what to do next here. So, I don't know where the enemy town center is, so I'll probably just leave it at my base to make a small army, I would think. Yeah. Alright, so we're probably going to go up with... I'll go up with Janus. Janus is a really good late game one, because Janus can actually make it so that the cost of building a wonder is 50% cheaper and builds 50% faster. So if you love the Wonder Age a lot, Janus is really going to be your best friend for the most part. Yeah, basically. And do note that you don't have the option for tie-ins at all with the Romans, since they basically don't have that sort of thing. So, you know, Wonder Age, it's kind of fair that they can, you know, get access to the Wonder Age easier at 50% because they literally don't benefit from a whole lot of it. Unless they're literally stealing from enemy town centers, yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it near here. So that way we get some free units. Alright, and as soon as we age up, you'll see some free troops come out of this temple here. Yep, here they go. So we get some legionaries and we get an optio. The Optio is the Legion officer that basically is like the stronger version of the Legionaries. You know, so the Legionary looks like this, and then the Optio looks like this. They're all statistically different units, but they sort of look the same right now because I think for the most part their models and everything are placeholders. But yeah, no, they're definitely pretty solid across the board. Alright, we're gonna build some houses right now. I think this game will just focus on human stuff for the most part, yeah. And this god power here, Ultorum Viam, basically allows you to take the other path, replacing this god power with the god power you did not get. So we'll just do that right now. You use the Ultram Beam God power, and basically after you do that, you get access to Furial Timor, which is the other path that we did not get. So, yeah, don't worry about going with Janus. You do actually get access to the other God power, which is super nifty and allows you to get a lot of utility. I'm trying to decide what to do next. I might go for a town center out here, just so we can get a bit more pop. But I better put a gate up on this side so I can like get in and out a bit safer. I'll probably put a TC up in this section over here, I think. Yep, right over there. Very good. What are these villas doing, by the way? They almost... Oh, we got a hunt over here too. We may as well start eating into that as well. Okay, the enemy is upon me now, so I'm probably just going to use my god power to scare him away a bit. Yep. Oh yeah, it just scares the enemy around, which is super good. I'm going to start building some auxiliaries and stuff right now. Oh yeah, I should mention, if you need to like build a military defense at all, you better start building some of these units here, the military engineers. Because your plebs actually build these military structures very slowly. So if you need to build in the pinch, you're going to need some military engineers to handle that task. Alright, I'm going to get one right here, and then we'll start spamming out some auxiliaries right away. I'll probably get the bow ones first, and then we can build another one up so we can access some other auxiliaries next. And then I'm probably just, yeah, I don't need another military engineer. I'll just get one for now. As long as I have one, I think everything should be pretty okay. Then we'll just do that next. And this one can build the spearman auxiliary. So I got auxiliary archers and I got auxiliary spearmen. The auxiliary archers are obviously going to have stats similar to Toxote, and then the auxiliary spearmen is going to be a bit more of like a Caltapeltes, and they're just going to be good at specializing against cavalry. I'm basically trying to get as much troops out as I can here. I don't think I need anything else, right? Yeah, I should be able to handle this, no problem. Alright, let's team up on him and take him out real quick. Should be alright, I think. I think we'll be alright here. Because I got enough auxiliary bowmen and other stuff to defend right now. So why are my vills not going to the wood line? That's a little bit weird. Yeah, go back to wood if you're not going to do anything. I know right now we're obviously a bit short on wood, so I don't think we're going to be able to set up farms right away. So we're probably just going to have to chop wood for right now. And then I can actually start moving. Actually, I could put you on berries here because I got a berry over here. We should be able to put up a silo again really fast. Get some berries over there. Well, all the villas in this area will just focus on the wood stuff right now. Let me get a silo right here. Very good. Put you on berries. House here. House here. Alright, so what now? I'm trying to get a house in this area. Yep, so far so good. I'm just focusing on spamming out a bunch of auxiliaries. Once I get enough auxiliaries, I can cut off the auto queue for those. I'll actually pick up medium auxiliaries now, just so they're already upgraded a bit. And I'll feel a bit safer now. That thing. So basically at this point I can fight cavalry pretty easily, and I can fight infantry as well, because I got both the bow and the spear auxiliaries all set up here. And then eventually I'm going to want to build a legion area as well. And then start getting that. Also, why haven't I gotten the herdable stuff yet? I probably should get that now too. Just saying. Yeah, probably. Oh, here, look, it's the Vixenarius. Yep, basically one of the morale units. Okay, let's fight all them. Got a bunch of Hippias in my base. We'll take them out with the archers as well. Oh, look at that. He's boosting my morale up. That's awesome. Use my archers to quickly dispatch that hero. Oh, I'm doing a great job here, yeah. Most definitely. Take out that centaur. Actually, we need some food real soon. Can I get some food? Yep, we're gonna pick up some farms right now. I remember somebody in the YouTube stream chat taught me a trick like that a long time ago. Just place the farm foundation in the middle of the building. It'll just populate the area for you, so you don't have to keep scrolling your finger around. It's a really nice tool. I'm gonna put my Legion barracks up now just so we can get the more elite troops out. I'm gonna start pumping out gold now as well because we really need it here. Overall, tower upgrades are pretty standard for the civs. There's nothing too different about that, at least. Doesn't look like the new building has a hotkey, unfortunately, so we just have to click it manually. Ooh, let's get some of these. The Veletes. Javelineers are good against cavalry and archers. That would actually be a good investment there. Most definitely.
Λέγε, μέσλε, τέκτον, βούλομ, τέκτον.
At least against these hard AIs, I feel like I can really control them pretty well. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay with hard, at least. Alright, I want another Legion barracks right now, so I'm probably just going to stick one right over here just so we can get a second unit out, possibly. Still, because we don't have access to their town center line of sight, I'm just going to keep the Eagle in my base and grab myself some extra army. I'll go with the Polo just so I can use the Plague ability, I think. Yeah, the Plague ability basically, I think, kills a bunch of units with poison damage. And if the units are more clumped together, it kills them even easier, which I think is quite useful. I think also your temples generate favor like factories. So if I build another temple, it'll probably benefit me a bit, for sure. What else can I get? I should get a couple of hero cavalries, the Legate. I can also upgrade them to the Praetor and then the Consul as well, which makes them much better. And then you can also get the General Legion upgrade here too. Notice how expensive it is because it includes all these units. Not only these, but these. Yeah, so Roman upgrades are very expensive, but it's because they just affect so many units. That's why they cost an arm and a leg to get, basically. It's not for nothing, no. It's actually, like, really expensive in the fact that it affects so many units. That's why it costs like that.
Πρόσταγμα, γεφυριτόμους.
And these are all our techs right here. Oh yeah, let me get this so we can cheapen our archers. This is a really good tech here. And I'll start picking up my armory stuff right now.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλο, μάλιστα. Τι μου λες, ναι. Μα καλό, εις μάχη, εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε.
I'm going for maximum defense in my base right now, just because I think it'll make things go a bit smooth. Ooh, wait a second now. We're already being attacked back at home, so we're gonna call the bill once again, protect, and just defend this area.
Πρόστα βούλο, καλός, ναι. Εις μάχη. Τι μου καλός, λέγε. Μα εις καλό, εις μάχη πολύ. Έτοιμος. Χώρο, καλό, εις μάχη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I think it's about time we try to capture a TC up there now, too.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Καλό, εισβολή. Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Καλό, εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Καλός. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
This will cut down the enemy's population when he's attacking, too, which is really nice.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλες. Καλός.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Τι μάνε. Εις μάχη. Μπούρε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Καλός. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
I'm trying to see what else I need here. Well, once I build the TC, I can, like, establish this area more with military buildings. I could start to build a little bit of them out now, though. Get some auxiliary buildings here, just so I have it a bit closer.
Πρόσεχε.
I probably won't need them right away, but they're definitely there for when I need them. I'll just build a military engineer here, and then I can just stick him on the mine after that.
Λέγε. Ετοίμους.
Looks like for right now Rex can hold, so I'll just let him do that.
Πρόστα βούλ, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα. Ετοίμους, βούλ, έστω. Λουζί.
I can upgrade my Legion troops now too, which is good. Oh yeah, basically once you get enough of a Legion unit, then you can train the more elite one here, so you can start to make some Praetorian Guards. Then eventually you can make your consul, which is the most elite one, yeah. Just so you know, that's how the Roman promotion system works. Instead of like upgrading units, you simply just get access to the more elite units, the more of a given Legion unit that you have under your control.
Μάλιστα.
It's a bit complicated, but you'll figure it out pretty quickly.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βουφορβός. Λέγε, μαλβούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Λέγε. Πρόστα, μαλβούλω, μάλιστα. Έστω. Ετοίμους, ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα.
Alright, I'm still building my castrum right here. Castrum's just your fortress. That's where you make all of your siege weapons. And act as a Legion barracks with double efficiency, so it can also make your Legion units too with double speed. So yeah, these fortresses are quite helpful for not only defense but also offense whenever you are building a Roman base.
Ναι, έστω. Λέγε, μαλβούλω, έστω. Ναι, έστω, βούλομαι. Ετοίμου, μάλ, ναι, ούρε. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα, έστω. Βούλο, καλό, εισβολή.
I'm gonna use the fear ability just so I can scare him and disrupt his army and send him flying everywhere. It gives me enough time to pelt him with arrows, which is super handy. Then he'll, at that point, be forced to retreat away. Yeah.
Πρόσεχε,
Yep, I completely crushed his army there, which is super good. Take out his Petrobolai, and then the melee should be able to wipe him out after that.
λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόστα, ναι.
Fort is almost. It looks like you actually need a good number of military. Oh, I'd even train him. That's why. Okay, so he'd even get queued up. That's why it took so long to build the fort. By the way. All right, we'll just do that, and then we can age up. I'll probably go with Sol Invictus. Yeah, Sol Invictus is fine because I think Ceres is also pretty solid, especially if you think your farms might die because she has a cool tech that allows your farms to produce a dryad that lasts for a number of seconds after your farm gets killed. So if you think you're gonna get rush, Ceres is better, but in this case I'll just stick with that. Well, unfortunately I don't have access to the enemy stuff yet, so I don't know.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Is this like a Rex Town Center or a...
Πρόσεχε,
Okay, let me see. Can I like get his line of sight of his TC or not?
εισβολή.
I don't know. If I could, that'd be wonderful.
Μάλιστα,
I don't think I can though, so I'll probably just fall back
μάλιστα.
and just keep it under my base at this point. Unless I can figure out
Έστω, βούλομαι.
whose TC this is.
Ετοίμους.
Maybe I'll just figure that out.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, έστω, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα, έστω.
I'll take my eagle and like convert it to this area right now. I'll fly like an eagle right over there. And also you lose line of sight of your area too, so you see. I might just do this. Wait a minute. Can we get the bird up there in time? Oh man, you just... Rex. Okay, it's fine. Okay, the eagle's gonna make it in time. Okay, that's great. Let's retreat now. Okay, the eagle made it to the TC, and now the eagle is over the TC. So it should theoretically get some stuff right here. Should be super good. I'm gonna make some, I might make some archers now, I think, yeah. Oh, yep, see, I adopted his major god, now I can make, Colossus. That's the advantage of doing that, basically. And then I can upgrade them, too. Can I upgrade these Colossi, or no? I cannot upgrade them, so that's unfortunate. So they're just regular Colossi, right? Yeah, okay. At least I have myth units now, which is good. And then, which unit did it unlock? Basically, from my auxiliary building. So, with my auxiliary building... I did not get any new units, I don't think. Did I get any new units? From what I see, no, not exactly. I don't think so. I don't see, did I get any new troops or anything from the late game Greeks? I don't think I did. At least I don't see anything here.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα της μάχης. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα βούλ της μάχης.
This one just makes the troops stronger, right, for a period of time. Yeah, I won't get that just yet. I could start taking my archers now and start blasting his walls down, which would be a smart idea here. Let's do that now. Oh, these are good at shredding buildings, though. I like it. These are actually quite efficient at shredding buildings, which is quite helpful. So what did I do get here now, though? Should I just pick up the better troops? Maybe. Yeah. I think I will. Trying to think what else I need. I may as well pick up Olympus Forge, right, so I can just cheapen all these techs down really well.
Προσεχέσου, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προς τα βούλ ορθώς. Έτοιμος. Βούλαν. Ορθώς.
Alright, let's cook over here. Take out that Heliopolis now. I don't need a Heliopolis attacking my base now, most definitely not. And I'll start healing my TC too. I'll start plaguing his stuff right now. Probably should just get another spear auxiliary, right? Yeah, maybe. What's going on over here, son? Let me defend this area now. I'll disrupt them and then take them out. Just send them flying a bit. Gotta watch those flanks, man. Most definitely. I think I'm just going to focus on Archer production mostly in that area. And then I'll probably... Could I get another auxiliary up here? I could get another auxiliary up here, right? Yeah, just so we have this area covered there. Yeah, Augers are great for shredding these buildings quite easily. Yeah, look at how much damage these Augers do. They're quite phenomenal. Get the job done really easily. How's the catapults do against the, yep, they took the Pegasi out. I'm gonna bring my Vils up here so I can put down another TC in that area. Also, now my armory tech should be super cheap because of Hephaestus' power, so I'll just pick up all these.
Πρόστιμα ναι. Τέκτο. Λούζι. Μα σλός. Λουσμά. Ούρε σλούζι. Λούζι μα σλός. Στομά. Λούζι. Ούρε. Λούζι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Σκόπο. Μα σλός. Έτοιμος. Ούρε. Μα λούζι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθός. Καλός. Λούζι. Μα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Όπως. Λούζι. Σλούζι. Πόρο φράτ. Ούρε. Μα. Λέγε. Λούζι. Πρόσταγμα. Λούζι. Λούζι. Έτοιμος. Φίλος μου καίει. Φίλος μου καίει. Φίλος μου καίει. Βούλομαι, ορθός. Επάν, βούλοφάν, βούλομαι. Πρόστα, ορθάν, βούλοφάν, βούλοθός. Πάν, βούλοθός. Λέγε, πάν. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα, βούλο, ορθό, βούλης, καλό, όρο. Καλό, αγόρο, σμόρο. Πρόσταγμα, ορθάν, καλσβόλη, λέγε, σταγνισμό, καλός. Πόρο φράτ.
I see Rex went with Ceres for economy. I decided just to go the military route with Invictus.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Τέκτο, τέκτο. Λέγε βουλθός. Ισμαλός, παν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόστα, βούλαν, βουλθάν, βούλομαι. Όρο. Όπως, ισμάχη. Λέγε, καλός, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Λέγε, παν, ορθός.
So far, so good here. Yeah.
Βούλομαι. Όρο.
Oh, look at all the vills. Let's wipe them out.
Έτοιμος.
Take out his temple.
Λέγε, καλός. Ορθάνη. Φόρο. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Εισφόρο. Προς τα καλό. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Φίλος μου καίει.
Take out this tower here and then get the house. Rip that one out and shred that. Oh, he's setting up towers now. Let's fight him. Take him out. Yep, I don't want him doing any towers there. Wipe out his vills. Then we can actually push onto his TC too. I'll probably get his house out first. Actually get some legions here too. The Optios, right? And then eventually I can get a Centurion to lead the legionaries. It'll also be nice when they have their own skins too, just like Roman soldiers, like they do in Divine Edition on the Extended Edition game. I guess for right now though, I haven't really seen a... Well, there have actually been some custom unit models that have been built, like the counterweight trebuchet that somebody implemented in Retold, so it probably won't be too long until these get custom models and textures and stuff. Take this out. Take out this thing here so I can grab his plenty from him. Be really nice.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτο. Λέγε, καλό εισβολή. Πόρο εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πόρο εισβολή. Λέγε, ορφάνη. Καλό εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βουλάνη. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, I'm gonna get this now so I can upgrade my troops a bit. Oh, Soul Invictus, that's a great one, because then as my units lose HP, the ones from the Legion barracks will actually get more stats and make them kill even better as they get wounded. Oh, I can get a tie-in. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know I could get a tie-in. I assumed that I couldn't because I didn't see it in the UI before. Oh, that's actually phenomenal. Alright, let me get these structures here. Just keep taking them out.
Ορθός, Ισμάχη, λέγε παν, βουλ, εισβολή, ορθός, παν, ορθός. Προς τα βούλομαι. Έτοιμος, καλός. Λέγε, Ισμάχη.
I'm kind of curious what tie-in I actually get here, though. Oh, I get the Atlantean one. That's cool. I'll put it up right over here. And we can use all the woodvilles to build it up quickly. So, is build time normal for plebs when they're building a Titan Gate? Or do I need builder engineers to put that up faster? I would assume you could build it in the equal time as you could with the military engineers. Yeah, I think plebs can build it quickly. It's going up pretty reasonably. At least it seems like it. Can throw a little bit more onto there, and then we can get that done quickly and finish them off with the tie-in. So where is my, do I have my military engineers up here? Or I thought I had military engineers up in this area. I must be out of population or something. Yeah. That's probably it. Get this tower out here.
Ορθός, πάνω, ορθός, πάνω, ορθός.
How is it? It's just need about 5k more onto it and it should be completed. Do I have all my army here or was that it for now? Yeah, I'll come over here now. Does he have any fortresses or anything? Is that it? Just this stuff. Yeah. Should be easy to beat out. I was wondering where all my other stuff went that I had here.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
I'll pick up my new age now just so I can get a super cheap and fast building wonder after this. And then I can have even more tie-ins. Because I think that's mainly the utility for that tech is when you're able to get tie-ins, then you can just keep spamming them on top of each other and using some of these more powerful military god powers in lockstep. Alright. Oh, I get a Cerberus. Okay, I got a Cerberus there. It's pretty nice. Seems fitting since Roman culture and ideas were mostly based off of the Greeks. I think that's totally a fair take. I mean, I will say that the Atlantean destroyers do look somewhat like legionaries with their shields, at least, so that's at least something.
Λέγε εις βαλόρο. Προς πάνω, ορθός. Βούλαν. Πρόσεχε.
I can just put up a wonder after that, right? Yeah. Do that now. So once I get the wonder up, everything should go a lot smoother here. So why don't I have any siege? Maybe I could get some covered rams as well. Get some covered rams and archers.
Λέγε Σμάχη, έτοιμος σταθμά εισβολή. Καλώς. Λέγε Χώρον, έτοιμος. Σμάχη. Πρόστα Βούλον. Ορθός. Βούλον, καλώς.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Oh, that was phenomenal. I like that one. Very, very good. Very solid indeed. I definitely like that one for sure. I mean, I thought I was surely going to get clapped, and I probably was if it wasn't for Rex looking out for me there. But, impressive culture, you know. They got certainly every human unit you could ever ask for. They got like catapults, they got rams, they got the Chinese ballista things, they got javelineers, archers, cavalry, spearmen, swordsmen. Yeah, they got really any troop that you could ever ask for. And that's sort of how the Romans function. They don't have any unique stuff as far as myth units, but they get a really good military. And then they have like officers and like generals for some of the classes, like the legionary and the cavalry, which is super good, because then it just gives them a ton of different options. Then they get a support unit too. Yeah, if you can optimize it really good, then their human hero army's good to the point that you basically don't really need to make anything else at that point, because it just fixes itself really. Yeah, absolutely. Look at me winning achievements playing a mod. Super funny. Absolutely, I'm going to dismiss all these. There we go. I'll be awaiting an invite from Rex. Yeah. I don't know which one I'm going to do now, though. Let me look through the list. I think I knew which one I wanted to do next, though. If I remember correctly. Trying to remember now. We'll see once I get into the multiplayer, because it seems to be lagging a bit there for some reason. Here we go, let's do it. This one had me a bit fascinated. Yeah, this one I was a bit interested in, so maybe I'll do this one. I kind of want to try Quirinius, the god of the Roman state. Yeah, see, what interested me was this hymn here that said you could technically get myth units and the archaic age. That to me has me pretty fascinated. Because getting myth units that early I think is pretty cool. Because wouldn't that mean that you could rush people out of the gate by just sticking a eagle over their base, basically? Yeah, I would think so. Getting access to myth units that early is kind of brutal, actually. No, it is. And then I would imagine in Heroic Age, you would just get the Heroic Age myth units an age earlier too, which is pretty powerful. So maybe we'll do this one next. Yeah, I think so. But if we're doing arena again, I'll have to be wise of the geometry so my Roman Eagle does not miss where he's supposed to go. I don't think it has to be exactly over the town center. It can be within a certain radius, right? Yeah, I think so. Not... Not sure, actually. I never considered that. I don't know if it can. I have no idea, actually. That's a good question, though. If I could, like, adopt Japanese, that'd be super awesome, actually. Most definitely. I believe it has to be an enemy town center, if I recall correctly, though. I'll go Cornelius. Also, it says here those auxiliary barracks are 50% cheaper and build 100% faster, so I might not even need military engineers to put them up. Which I think is cool. Oh, there's glory threshold, so if you build up enough glory, you get auxiliary reinforcements in your temple. I like that, actually. I might like Quirinius quite a bit, actually. I will use Pinky this time and we can test. Ah, that's a cool idea. Let's give it a go. Shouldn't we team up, though? T1. You're gonna go T1? Yeah, go T1. Hopefully Rex changes his team over so we don't get stuck together with the bot. That'd be annoying. What are you doing, Rex? Are you gonna change your thingy over? Oh wow, we got some commentary from the developer here. Prostigma could teleport over the walls. Will they have land voices at some point? Yeah, I've already got the voice lines. It's just not as important for testing. Of course, where did you take the voice lines from? Someone made them for E and made them free use. Oh, that's actually awesome. Because before, I think in Divine Edition Extended Edition, they actually used the Latin voices from 0 AD. So the fact that they have their own organic Latin voices now is super awesome, actually. That's like super high quality now. Because now it's going to be totally unique. Oh, they made them for Extended Edition. Ah, that's interesting. Bomb Temple Row. You got the Padromos. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that I had Padromos. Yeah, look at me being the dum-dum. I didn't even know I had Padromos. So, yeah, that's cool. Because Padromos is yet another unit that I can, add to my stack then, which is great. The Ammo Breaker statue for the Imperium Icon. Military engineers build twice as fast as plebs in general, so they will build Titans Wonder. Oh, interesting. So if I'm going for like a Wonder or a Titan Gate, use military engineers. I like that idea. Alright, so I'll definitely keep that in mind when I'm constructing stuff. Well, they do have to be aged up though, so you can't get archaic age Wadjets without someone in the class. Oh, okay. So I think in that case it works out better if you're fighting an AI, right? Because the AIs usually age up faster than the human players. So I think that's one of those bonuses that is really good for comp stomps because the AI is always going to age up before you do. So yeah, I kind of feel like that's like a very comp stomp friendly bonus. But if one player has an early age up, then you can benefit. It's the closest explored towns there. Also, yes, Romans can adopt in that. Oh, okay. So, if I wanted to take some of Rex Goodwin's Japanese stuff, I could. That's awesome, actually. Alright. Okay, well, he doesn't... I guess he doesn't want to go team then. Alright. We'll get what we want. Okay. Did he just read that? Alright, perfect. Okay, we should be good now, right? Yeah, hopefully. Cool. Now, I don't know if I should go with what, yeah. I was reading some funny thing on Discord there. I guess I had another one of those scammer accounts trying to like message me and stuff and go like, "Ooh, are you Chris?" And I'm like, "Who's Chris?" "Oh, I thought you were Chris." And then they try to get you to download some malware game that steals your information and whatever. It's like, and I ended up doing because I'm super smart. I actually took the last one that asked the exact same question that they did that account on. I just copy and paste it into that DM. So they looking at it go like, you're just repeating yourself at this point, right? And if they still do at that point, it's probably AI generated. That's how you tell if it's an AI, by the way. Absolutely. Alright, so we got Chinese. So who would I potentially want? I'm trying to decide here which I might do one of the AIs so I get the unit access earlier, actually, so I might do that. I'd like to see who. Okay, so the other one's Freyr. I might want what Freyr has though, because I like the stuff that the Norse gods have. So I might pick up whatever Freyr's picking up. Yeah. Okay. So I will probably just put my eagle over Freyr for now. Yeah, I'll take the Norse's stuff probably. You should test it on my Civ. What are you aging up with exactly? Which minor gods are you gonna get? You getting anything good, or because I don't really want to get kappas or whatever you're getting. I think I would rather just pick up whatever the Norse got, because the Norse obviously have rock giants and fire giants and everything. So that to me looks a little bit spicier. And if he goes with Fafnir's, obviously, then I would have Fafnir's ready to use. So I might go that route. Oh, Inari Okami. Oh yeah, the spider lady. Okay, you're getting with the spider ladies. In that case, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Freyr just so I can pick up his Draugrs. Oh, I can select it up here. Okay. I think for at least now, I'll pick up Draugrs right now. Yeah, I want Draugrs if he's going with Draugrs. And if he gets what's the other one I already forget what else Freyr gets other than Draugrs. He gets not in Harry, he gets doesn't get trolls, he gets the other one, yeah. Oh yeah, Valkyries, he gets Valkyries. I hope I don't get Valks might not be bad either though. So yeah, I might just stick with that. Cause then I won't have to make any physicians then, right? Yeah, no, I wouldn't have to make any physicians if I get some Valks. So I might just stick with that here. Alright, we're gonna pick up a temple now, and we're gonna place it right in this area over here. Yep. Sounds good to me. Would be good to get some more wood though, so I can get my next TC over here, honestly. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is the glory tier up here, so when I get a bunch of kills, eventually I'll get some troops on my temple. I like that. Okay, so I will begin Valks then, right? Would I get the Valks as soon as I put up the temple? Yeah, no, hopefully I get a Valk that I can use right away. Also, I may as well just keep scouting around with him right now. Put the auto scout on. Oh yes, I do get a Valk. Wow, that's awesome. It's my Valky. And then I can train some more up too. But unfortunately, I don't have a lot of favor. I feel like you probably need like multiple temples, right, to really take advantage of that early on. I might still go Janus though. Yeah, I think Janus is just slightly more helpful here. Technically, yeah, because if I want a wonder later, that's the thing. It's all about the wonder though. If I didn't care about the wonder, probably Mercury would be better. But I'll stick with Janus just so if I want to have the wonder option later on, I can do that. Let me see here.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
I think I'm just gonna go to the next. I'll grab the berries next over here and put some bills on it.
何はい建築担当何建築担当
Ooh, look at that. That's a good build time with the god power. That was like really fast. I can put another one of these down, right? Yep. Nah, this is great actually. I like it. No, I mean it's definitely solid for sure to get troops out. I'll just go Archer Spear Legion again, Auxiliary again, just so if I need the basic stuff I'll have it. Yeah, I'll do that for right now. Looks like Rex is being attacked though, but I'll stay in my position in case I get rushed out of the gate. Nope, I'll probably just do that. Yeah, and then the military engineer can build my houses quickly too, right? Yep.
建築担当
And then I can put some more on gold, right? Yeah. I think so.
なんだ行くね建築担当
Legionaries, I might actually... Oh, some Legionaries are also good against myth units. I might actually invest into those early on just by that fact alone. Yeah. And then with all this favor I have saved up, I can actually get another Valk, which is super good. And I also get the Thundering Hooves. Oh, that's awesome. I get Thundering Hooves as an adopted tech. That's great. That's really good, actually.
何ま行くね建築担当
Πρόσεχε.
何建築担当
Το μάχεσλος. Ούρε. Μα.
何建築担当
Λέγε. Ιουζί. Μα. Ούρε. Εσλος. Πρόσταγμα. Σκόπος. Ιουζί. Μα. Εσλος.
準備できたよ建築担当
Λέει μανέ. Βου μανέ. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε στο. Τέκτον.
Skissa Jegvi Sassa
Ούρε. Ιουζί. Ζεσμά.
Λέει ναι, μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ούρε. Ιουζί. Εσλος.
Έτοιμοι.
Σκόπος. Ιουζί. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
はい建築担当
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
なんはい 建築担当建築担建築担建築担当
Μπουρέ. Έτοιμο, ορθάνει.
Oh, so this affects the heroic gates too with the fortress. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if that was only a classical into heroic gates thing, I think that would be a waste of resources because the armory and market is about the same wood cost as that tech. So yeah, no, the fact that it prevents you from having to build a fortress, I think, is a nice thing to pick up early on. I'll probably just get that now. Yeah. Where else can we get some gold around here? We got some gold right around this structure right now. Pick up some up in that area right there. Probably could just hang out around here, right? Yeah. I can't afford any stuff for the auxiliaries, right? I actually can afford auxiliary stuff, so maybe I'll just get them a quick upgrade, yeah. It's great. Oh, he's got a Chinese one, right? Yeah, so I'll just take his position here and push him back to the TC, right? Does he have a TC here, or what? We'll find out. Okay, he's got a TC right there. I'll probably just start sieging away at this right now, yeah. I'm gonna get my Valk out there right now because my Valk is a pretty valuable unit. I'd rather not lose it. Well, I'm not worried about playing that exactly. I just don't want my Valks getting cooked. What's a healing rate here exactly? Okay, TC is dead. It's great, actually. No, I'm doing a good job so far at pushing them, yeah. Very good.
Έτοιμες, μάλιστα. Τέκτον, 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 βουνέ, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, βούμα, γεωργός, τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον. Έτοιμ,
準備できたよ
Looks like Rex needs some help, so I'll head down his way now. Just give him some support. Well, that means I get access to the rock giants now, right? That's beautiful. I got rock giants now. As long as you say you're under control, I'll just go back and reclaim that area now then.
λέγες, μα ναι, βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, βουράνι, ορθός, παν, βούλομαι. Λέγε, ορθάνι, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα,
Plus, because I have the Valks, I can heal up my army too, which is great. Well, if that's the case, then I'll swap to Veletes after I get my latest legionaries out and
Ορθώς.
Optios, yeah. I can put some farmers on here too.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον, 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 βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μα ναι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
I'm getting over there in case he needs help. I don't think he does, but in case he needs the support, I'll head to that direction now.
Ορθώς. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Yep, there's my rock giants that I got too, which is really good. And then probably, yep, there's my rock giant, perfect. Well, I got some auxiliaries for my temple because I reached the quota. And I'm almost ready to get another tier 2, which is really nice.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ορθώς, καλώς, χώρο, εισβολή, έτοιμος, βούλομαι, πάνω, βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
I can go right up to Pluto as well, which is a really good ramp up of stats. Because then I can pick up their armory stuff quickly. What else? Pick this up. Is there any other mines around here I can... Oh, there's one right here actually, but I wanted to get like a temple on the far edge of the map and then I could start trading across. I think I'll stick it right here. I'm coming back to help fight with you so I can gain some XP and get some more free armies. May as well, right? Yeah. Give some Chinese units.
Σμάκι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ορθάνω.
I'll just focus on my auxiliary for right now.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Oh, so this is a portal that can recover my heroes if they die, right? Alright, is that permanent? Is that a permanent structure? Hopefully it is. Respawns the most recently fallen heroes for whoever controls it. Allows for suppressing of build limits. Oh, that's awesome. So we can actually get a ton of Centurions that way, right? Yeah, no, it seems like it. It's actually quite solid. No, I like it. And then we can pick up this right now. Here. So picking up all the armories as well.
Λέγε ως βούλωμα. Εισβολή έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Ορθός. Χώρο. Ούρε. Μα. Σκύλο. Τσι. Μα. Σκύλο. Επίλες μοκέι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλωμα.
Πρόσεχ, ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Sa. Sa.
Εφόρο βά. Μπούρε. Μα. Εισλός.
And they still have that draw grab. Oh, and the tiers get bigger too. I like this because it has such late game utility. If you can get XP like super fast in some big fights, you can actually stack a ton of free human units that way. I like the utility of that. In some ways, I like this better than Caesar. Because I just like the fact that you could potentially camp with a ton of stolen myth units and titans and stuff in like super late game and then just rack this up constantly and then have like huge armies of human units to like back up your army of myth units and heroes and stuff, which I think is quite good.
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Oh yeah, I need like a silo over here, right? Yeah, no, I need a silo. My silo, I need some... I'm gonna pick up the last wood chopping now, because I still need that. Still need my carpenters. Oh, Twilight of the Gods, that's actually a pretty good synergy. Actually solid. No, it's great. It's definitely... Yep, when you kill Fafners, you get free gold because they turn into a big gold reward.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχεστο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
I'll probably just try to dominate this area here and get his TC out.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ooh, look at that fire. Looks like California and Oregon and Washington State. Looks like California there. They should call it the California God Power. So look at the chaos it causes. Wow, that's spoopy. That's some real fire right there. No, that's a huge fire. Now I see you want to kind of put that more in the epicenter of their base to get the most pain out of it. Yeah, no.
Έτοιμη.
I like the idea though. It's actually not bad. Oh, it's actually quite good. Yeah, no, it's a solid setup. Any other? Yep, the shields. Yep, got ballistics. This. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty solid shape right now. I could probably go for a push, maybe. I'll probably just keep this one on the Legionaries then, since I'm going with the Javelineers on this one, right? Yeah. Oh, I still have that queued up. Maybe I could do Aquias on that one then. Maybe.
Έτοιμος. Έσου μάλιστα. Βου μάλιστα. Λέγε στις φόρες μάχη. Όπως. Πρόσεχε, έσου λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε θρητόμος. Τέκτον. Έτσι, έσου, ουρμάνε, έσου. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, θρητόμος.
Oh, he's grabbing from over there too. I'll attack that as well.
Πρόσταγμα, βου μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
He stole my thing. How'd he do that? He stole my thing. I'm grabbing that back then now. I'm getting it back.
Λέγε
Yep.
βούλομαι. Ναι.
Yep, I'm gonna take it back. Oop, yep. Beautiful. Took it back now. Oh boy, he's getting dominated. I better get over there. He needs my help. Needs my support. Oh, my trade is ruined now, right? Yeah. I guess. Well.
Έτοιμα έστω τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς τέκτον.
Όπως.
Λέγε.
Where is he? I'm trying to get over there so I can fight him, and he's running. He's running away. So we get some more temples here too.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Also, I'm gonna grab this gold while I'm here.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm gonna get a ton of XP and stuff off of this.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Farming an HP.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
I can start picking up the TCs on the periphery too, just for more army.
Όπως. Μα. Λογή. Εισλός. Μα. Επόρ. Λογή. Εισλά. Λογή. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Προσεχέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτσι. Τέκτον. Μπουρε, μα. Εισλός, μα. Λογή, εισλός.
If you wait until the heroic mythic age to use Janus's god power, you'll get a second heroic or mythic age god power. I personally... Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it only worked in the... Oh, okay. That's awesome, actually. I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I would have held back. Because I think this trade thing, especially with Rex's base shelled out, is kind of like a useless piece of poop right now. Yeah, I totally would have loved to have the other god power for Mythic Age, though. That would have definitely been more useful. Yeah, no, at least I know that now. I'm learning things constantly. Because personally, yeah, no, I'll definitely wait off, especially when Mercury is my option to get a god power then. Most definitely. Unequivocally. I'm just gonna break through his stuff right here, mostly. And I'll pick up my Titan too, while I'm at. Get some HP on the town centers and everything. I just want to see if I can find his Titan Gate at all and wipe it out. I would assume it's in his base, yeah. Dude's attacking me. I'm gonna have to spam towers or something. I'm gonna start crushing his Titan Gate now.
Πρόσεσμα, ναι.
Yes, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουέστο. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Sei caloro, έτοιμος. Φίλος μου, ok. Όπως. Bure, już masz, już.
Yeah, the dragon's surprisingly easy to kill usually, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Et vune.
Λέει ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουέστο. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Πρόσμα έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, φευριτόμος.
What do you say? I recovered after that power pellet attack. The bots ate me dead like Pac-Man. Oh yeah, no, most definitely they did. It's like if Pac-Man had a power pellet and swallowed the ghost. Exactly like that. Most definitely. It's actually a pretty solid comparison considering the situation. So what do you do for favor outside of, you know, having 4 temples? Can you get like more temples or... Oh, so when your heroes die, this gives you favor back. I like that idea, actually. I might go for that here. Most definitely. I actually do like that quite a bit. I think I'll get a shield bearer to back up my stuff, yeah. Oh boy, took out my TC. We're definitely recovering that then. Right now, we're going back to that TC right over here and getting that back. Picking up the gold. This here. Wonder how big this boost step's gonna be. Probably very big. Maybe I'll just back up and let them grow a bit so I can get the TC up and build out my army a bit more, yeah. Get this now too, yeah. Oh, tier 5's even bigger. Wow. I'm just gonna use these catapults to get his TC down and finish him off. Actually, I could probably just use this army of auxiliaries just to go after him at this spot, right? Yeah.
Silbuen, Rosan, Etik, Vulan, Vulan, Orthos, is Vulan, Orthan, Vulan, Orthulon. Leipan, Orthos. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μάλ. Βούλ. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Φουρφουριτών προς τα βουλές. Γεωργός. Μάλιστα. Φουρφουριτόμος. Γιουζί.
Προς τα λουσμάκι.
Μάλιστα.
Σκόπος. Επόροκα.
Λέγε. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Γιουζί. Σκόπος. Ωραία. Επόροκα.
Έτοιμαν. Ορφάνι. Καλώς.
It takes a bit of getting used to with this faction, but overall they reward pretty well when you know what you're doing. Most definitely. Eventually, once I stockpile a bunch of stuff, I should be able to get some gold, right? Actually, I haven't even eaten this gold yet. Maybe I should start piling into this one now, too. Plus, I got gold over here that I haven't finished, right? Yeah, I haven't finished this gold yet. This one has, I think, a bit on it. Yep, I'm heading over there right now. Don't worry. I'm gonna stop that wonder right now. What I'm actually gonna do the yeah, I'll use the god power on it. Oh, and he's gonna spam kappas in there too. That's really nice. Why do you have to spawn right there, though? That's right on top of my army. Now they're gonna attack my siege engines. You gotta place that a little bit better next time. It's just gonna be annoying. And this just boosts up how much gold the caravans have and makes them move faster for a bit.
Σκόπος. Επόροκα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Temples will give more favor in the next patch. That's good to know. All right. Yeah, most definitely. Because I feel like once you get later and later in the game, you're gonna want to have more favor to actually, especially get these really good god powers like this one. Because I feel like with the Romans, you don't have a lot of say on the myth units you're gonna get because it's totally based on what everyone else has. So it's kind of good that you can have more heroes that you can stack up with these Volcare Manes. So yeah, you're definitely gonna need a lot of favor to pull that off, though. Most definitely. At least until you get to the mythic age. Once you get to the mythic age, then yeah, no, most definitely you can make it work quite good. No, not the mythic age, the wonder age. I keep calling the fifth age the mythic age. No, it's the wonder age.
Λέγε, καλώς, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε, εις μάχη, καλώς. Βούλον, χώρο. Ούρε, φίλος οκ.
Prosesto. Tecton.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε, ρητόμος. Βούλον, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ετοίμος, μάλιστα.
What relics did he have? He had Tower of Cessus, Ankh of Ra. He had Or's Bow, that's a good one. He had Ozeberg Wagon. And then he had Eye of Horse. Oh no, those are a lot of good ones, yeah. He basically had bigger armies compared to normal, yeah.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Σκοπός. Ζη. Επόρο βράς.
Προσταγμάνι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Εις μάχη. Όρος. Εισβολή. Τέλειος. Καλώς. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Όρο.
Έτοιμος.
So far, this is probably my most favorite Roman god. We'll have to see the other four, though. So we'll go into a match and look at the other four. I mean, overall, though, I'm liking this Pantheon. Because when you think of Age of Mythology, you think of, well, mythology with myth units. But, nah, Romans get it done with just tons of good soldiers. Because there's a lot of times when I play Age of Mythology where I'm, like, so deep into the gameplay and the combat that I don't have enough time to invest into myth units and focus on all that stuff. But so it's actually kind of weird in a way that Romans can feel real refreshing, because human units are usually going to be your normal thing, and it feels like with Romans it comes a lot more natural because they give you more weapons that you can use. And especially Caesar gives you even more weapons you can use by stealing them from your enemies, which is also pretty cool too. So yeah, most definitely. It's totally solid stuff, I would say. What are we going to be testing now? Alright, so let's see which one we're going to pick. I'm going to... Ooh, Mars. What's Mars got? Your units, especially heroes, gain glory when fighting. Exerting glory thresholds, legion reinforcements arrive at your temple. So... Okay, so it's kind of similar to Quirinus, except we get, like, full legion units. That's probably stronger, because legion units, as you know, are just more, basically more elite troops than the auxiliary ones, so that's actually going to be tougher. Legion units do additional 50% damage to myth units and move 5% faster. Military build 15% faster, move 10% faster, and carry 10 more. Infantry does an additional 25% damage to archers. Okay, that's not bad. No, I like this. This is actually pretty good. Actually, no, I like this. It's actually quite resourceful. So I'd probably go Neptune. So what would actually be the most appropriate? I would assume just stick it till Mythic Age and pick up Dive's Belly. Yeah, that actually seems a lot better now that I think of it now. Oh, wait a minute, no, this is Neptune. This is somewhat totally different. Yeah. Okay, so I could get Earthquakes, I can get Fire, and then I can pick up one of these. Ah, that's pretty good. So maybe Mars is quite good, too. Yeah, note that because there's so many gods here, there is like 4 different minor gods for each age for the Romans, kind of similar to the Norse, which I think is quite awesome. Yeah, that bot kind of destroyed you there for a while. Absolutely. So, what are we doing now exactly? Are we gonna do another comp stomp or what? Definitely, if you're gonna be putting more in, you gotta like be able to defend your area, because I can try to stack up as much troops as I can, but if you get like flanked by like a bunch of bots, I won't be able to run back so quick and get you out of the pickle. I mean, I'll get there eventually, but if they do too much damage by the time I get there, it'll be a net negative in the match. No, I think Mars or Quininus might be my most favorite one so far, and I haven't even done Mars yet. I just like what he has here for the Legion units because I feel like he's got exactly what Quinerus has, but just better because he gives you the more elite troops of the legionaries instead of just the auxiliaries. Not to say that Quinerus is bad. Quinerus is also good because he gives you earlier access to myth units, which is a huge advantage as well, depending on how you can leverage it. And I think in the next patch, when the temples generate more favor, that's going to be an even more substantial major god for Romans. I think because you'll start to see more early game myth usage ahead of your opponents, which would be quite nice. Well, not have your opponents, but you'll be able to fight them back with what they just made, which is super funny. Yeah, tit for tat, as they say. I don't know how the last 3 will compare. Minerva, Jupiter, and Juno. And Minerva looks totally economical, you can tell, and a bit defensive. Minerva has good siege. Temples work faster. Looks like techs are cheaper. Jupiter seems pretty basic, but his key has legates, praetors, and consuls summon chain lightning as they fight. Oh, that's actually really good. So maybe Jupiter will be solid, since he basically turns everyone into Zeus pretty much. Yeah, that's actually not a bad one. Oh, proper gentleman's coming. Oh, that's fine. That's wonderful. We'll weigh it out for him then. So what are you thinking of this so far? You liking it? I think for the first Pantheon that Age of Mythology Divine Edition had, this is a great one. This is a good one. It's very simple, but it's also very complex, you know? Doesn't have a whole lot of myth unit stuff going on, but it makes up for it with really good mechanics and a wide human military variety, as well as a good variety of heroes, too. That's where I think they really went out as a faction. Obviously, it'll take a lot of combat with 1v1s to see if it's really good and competitive, but at least as far as comp stomps is concerned, Romans seem to have it together, I would say. Because Yesai was able to like fight them both at the same time against the hard AIs, which was quite good. Yeah, if we can get gentlemen here to have some 3v3 comp stomps, that'll be even better. Yeah, I'm still deciding. I think it's either going to be Mars or the one we just did last is my most favorite major gods for the Romans. Unless the chain lightning ends up becoming a really powerful thing with Jupiter, then he might be a runner up as well, honestly. And then probably Julius Caesar would be my next one. And I'd probably put Minerva and Juno last just because they seem a little bit too basic, at least for what I'm saying. At least for what I'm seeing from these bonuses, they seem a little bit more basic than the R ones. But certainly not bad either. Yeah, no. Juno looks like a totally good economic one if you like the Egyptian type gameplay with their economy, you'll probably like Juno really a lot. And then Minerva's just good if you like siege weapons, I guess, and like technology researching stuff. I would assume as long as I can get some good battles early on, Mars will just give me better momentum with the Legion units coming out of my temple. At least that's what I think will happen. It'll also be nice once we get Aztecs and Aztecs, Celts, some of the other Pantheons in the game, the Lakota, and start to drop some of their units. That'll definitely up the ante, I think, on the level of gameplay you'll be able to do pretty much. Most definitely. Because I think with Retold code, you'll be able to make more sophisticated myth units for factions like the Lakota and Aztecs and Celts and the Hindus and the Babylonians and all the others, yeah. What's going on in the community? Oh, yeah, because I reached a goal there. Yeah, not bad. Trained 100 myth units in 30 minutes, excluding free units. Yeah, unfortunately for Romans, I'm not going to accomplish that just because, they're really not myth unit friendly until they get more favor out of those temples. Okay, gentlemen's here. Let's stick the bots in and get right to work. Probably gonna snack on some stuff right now because I'm starving, so I'll just do that real briefly.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέει παν βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν ορθό βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Παν ορθός. Βούλαν ορθός. Έτοιμος. Βούλ ορθός. Παν βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω μάλιστα, ναι, μα έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Προσέσου. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Παν βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγει πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Παν βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Πρόστα. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλ. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλ. Παν. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
備できたよ。建築担当。指示ある飛行り。命令に通ったどうあら、また私が祖父いわ。雲に送ってよ。もうその通り私がやるわ。ふふ、その通り。
Πρόσταγμα.
Σκοπός, εшлό, γιουζί. Εшлός.
ふふ、糸をたどって。
Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
なんだ？了解。はい、任せて。行くね。了解。はい。了解。建築担当。命令して送ってよ。
Πρόσεχε έστω. Θηρευτής.
Μπούρε, μα. Γιουζί. Σκοπός, εшлός. Γιουζί. Μπούρε, μα. Γιουζί. Σκοπ, μα. Μπούρε, εшлός. Γιουζί, μα, εшлός. Σκοπός, γιουζί. Μπούρε.
준비 できたよ。建築担当。
Σκοπ, μα. Εшлός, γιουζί. Γιουζί, μα.
Έτοιμος.
何？建築担当。
Λέγε πούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Σκοπ, γιουζί. Μπούρε, μα. Εшлός.
Λουζί. Προς ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός, γίλετ, ζή. Μπούρε.
Λέγει μανέ. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον. Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Σκοπ, μαλούζο, σλό.
何任せて建築担建築担建築担建築担当
Πρόσταγμες του. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Νάντα
Πρόσεχε φρυδόμος.
Λουζί, μαλούζι.
何かい建築担当
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε εσ βούλομαι. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον. Πρόσεχε γεωργός. Έτοιμα, ναι. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Μπούρ, μαλ, σλό.
Λέει βούλαν, ορθώς.
Σκοπ, λουζ, μαλ. Λουζί.
共に何を望むの
Μπούρε. Λουζί, λουζί. Μαλούζι.
Πόρο πράγμα. Εισβολή. Προς τα καλό. Σμάχη.
Σκοπός.
Λέγε. Πόρο. Βόρο.
Μπούρε.
Γίλετ, ζή. Γίλετ, μοκέι.
Λουζ, μαλ.
Γίλετ, ζή.
Πρόσεχε βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα βούμαες του. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε, λέγε, φρφριτόμα.
準備マクレオタイ建築担当建築担当建築担当
Σκόπο, Λουζί. Πρόσταγμα. Μπούρες, Λουζί. Λουζί, μάχες, Λουζί. Μάχες, λος. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Επάνει, ορθός. Επόρο φίλος μου και. Μπούρες, μάχες. Επόρο κλάς. Πρόσταγμα, σαλό, εισβολή. Λέγε, βουλφάνι. Έτοιμος. Λουζί. Πρόσφατα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
指示ある任せて了はい行くはい建築担当
Έτσι, μάλλον, ναι. Τεκ, 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 τεκ. Έσου, μάλλον, τεκ, τεκ.
Πρόσεχε.
Τεκ, τεκ, ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον. Τέκτον, τεκ, τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέει, μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέει, ορφάνι. Ορθός. Βούλφάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ορθό, βούλομαι. Φάνι. Έτοιμο, ορθό, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, φάνη. Λέγε, ορθός. Βούλομαι, φάνη. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Χώρο. Ισμάχ. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε πανβούλαν. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Καλός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Επάν, βούλαν. Όπως.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Βου, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτσι, ναι, μάλιστα. Βου, έστω. Τέκτον. Προς βου, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Frost wood έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Frost μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πρόστα πάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Καλώς. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Καλώς. Λέγε πάνω. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Χώρο.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Όπως
Επάνι. Ορθό. Βουλάνι. Βούλο. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Ορθό. Βουλάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθούλο. Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Άνω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βουνέ. Τέκτον. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσε βου, μάλιστα. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βουλάνι. Βούλ. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Φάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Καλής εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Φάνι. Βούλο. Καλό. Καλό. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Φάνι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Ure, Yuji. Shilo. Poro frost.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάχης. Εισβολή.
Shilo Yuji.
Λέγε. Καλό όρο.
Ure, Pilis okay. Shilo. Yuji. Shilo.
Πρόσταγμα. Θεσσαλός. Λέγε. Ασφαλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Topos, Yuji. Yuzmach, Shilo. Yuji. Ure. Pilis okay.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Ασφαλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Εισβολή.
Yuji.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνω. Εις μάχη. Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλωμα. Πάνω.
Topos, ma. Yuji. Pilis okay. Poro frost. Shilo. Ma. Yuji. Pilis okay. Ure. Yuji. Ma. Poro frost. Yuji. Pilis okay. Topos, Shilo. Yuji. Poro frost. Ure. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Topos, Shilo. Pilis okay. Ure. Yuji. Ma. Shilo. Yuji. Yuji. Poro frost. Shilo. Ma. Yuji.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Topos, Pilis okay. Ure. Yuji.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Topos, Shilo. Yuji. Poro frost. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Shilo. Yuji. Topos. Ure. Ma. Yuji. Shilo. Pilis okay.
think my prediction with Mars was correct. Mars is indeed a very powerful. Let's see this here. Yeah, I totally think that Mars is great. Basically, the ability to keep doing Legion units like that, at least against the bots, seems to be controlling them pretty well. You know, you can go with Legionaries, you can go with your Vidente, Javelineers, and then you can bring in your Cavalry, and between all three of those, you should be able to counter everything, at least it seems like it. Then obviously you can throw in your Opitos and your Centurions. Then you could say make some of your hero Cavalries later, and it's just a really good wombo combo of stuff. Now, it is expensive, so if somebody can micro you down pretty well or raid you, it can get a bit dicey. Yeah, I'll do Mars again, I think. Actually, I want to try Jupiter. Is Gentleman coming back or what? Yeah, I think I want to do Jupiter. Try out that chain lightning concept. Yeah, no, I kind of want to see what that's all about. Not really into Minerva or Juno that much. Still might be interested in doing a match with them. I'll do Jupiter. Try some chain lightning out. So how do I get legates, praetors, and consuls make the chain lightning? Alright, that's good to know. And Vixilari have more hit points. Training promoted units cost no favor. Oh wow, so you don't even need favor to make the hero units. That's really good. And then Centurions and Decurions do 10% more damage. And then Temples generate 10% more favor with each age, which I think is good because that obviously allows you to pump out a lot more myth units compared to the rest of the, factions. Which I think is pretty tied to Zeus, right? Because doesn't Zeus have another bonus related to myth units? Yeah, his myth units cost less population, right? And he generates favor faster, so they kind of did a good link there between Zeus and Jupiter, since, surprise, surprise, Zeus was the main influence in the creation of Jupiter into the Roman religion. Yeah, basically most, if not all, of the Roman gods were originally Greek ones, just renamed, except for Apollo. Apollo is still Apollo. Super funny, huh? Yeah. Couldn't think of a new one for Apollo, so they just kept that. Just looking at a bit of the mythology stuff. I'll stick with Jupiter. What is Rex saying here? Oh, gentleman's done for now. At least that time I was not Ian. I did a good job defending my allies like Golden Fruit. Oh, yep, indeed. You were just like the Pack Knight. Good job. Actually, Sir Pack-a-Lot. Yep, we'll use the proper name, Sir Pack-a-Lot. Because in the original GameCube game, he was Sir Pack-a-Lot. And then for some reason in the repack, they decided to call him Pack Knight. Like, oh, Pack Knight. Pac-Man Knight. Pack Knight. Sir Pack-a-Lot is a lot better and a bit more, nostalgic, I think. So I'll just call him Sir Pack-a-Lot whenever we refer to that special Pac-Man with knight armor. Yeah, but yeah, we should totally make a Pac-Man faction in Age Mythology. I already sent a lot of the stuff over. It's looking quite good. Gave you the ideas for the minor gods, the major gods, a lot of the. Gave you ideas for the basic unit roster. Can give you ideas for the myth units too, which is quite good. The Pack Knight packs quite a punch. Oh yeah, indeed, he has a big lance. And I think he has a sword as well, so he knows his way around different weapons. Just like a knight would. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to go team 1. There we go. Yeah, this should be a pretty interesting test to see how much chain lightning I can end up generating here. Because if I can get a ton of these heroes out and like stack up that chain lightning, it should be a very powerful thing. I think I'll start with auxiliaries and then I'll add in the legionary units and the heroes later and just see how much chain lightning I can end up chaining together. Get it? Yeah. It's totally an interesting concept though, for sure. So I'm going to definitely be looking at it closely. Trying to decide now. Should I go with Egyptian units or Japanese units? I might go with Egyptian units this time for myth stuff. Yeah, I'll seek out the Egyptian town center, and then I can put my eagle right underneath them there. Yeah, because I feel like Egypt offers some pretty good myth units actually. So yeah. Oh, this is Gaia. I don't really want Gaia. I mean, Symphilian birds are probably a good choice here, but just not in the mood for it. Where's my eagle at? Right here? Yep, just put it over there so I can send it as soon as I find that TC. And make sure I get it right on the nose so I get my abilities from it. Another Vil right there. Alright, so I stuck my eagle right onto the Egyptian town center because I want to get access to some of their stuff. I could also add them to the Atlantean one later for the Mythic Age, but we'll see. Because I think the Atlanteans have better Mythic Age stuff personally, so I might do a little bit here, a little bit there, pretty much, as far as everything's concerned. Would be nice to have like a chart of which god texts that the Romans end up stealing from each individual minor god, because that could allow me to plan my builds a little bit better, I think, when I'm playing them.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Βούλω. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Then I'm gonna throw some onto wood now. Yeah, the idea is try to get as many Legion units as possible and then try to get some of the promoted ones so I can use this god power constantly on them. And get that chain lightning going.
Έτοιμος. Παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Pinky, yeah, Pinky from Pac-Man. Where is the temple? We're gonna put the temple right in this spot, and then we're gonna put the
Λέγε
silo right here, right in this area.
Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Ναι.
I'll put one more on the gold and then just continue from there. So, in general, I might go with the earthquake ability. I think the earthquake ability might be a little bit more useful. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. So, as far as preventing foundations from being placed, is that like a permanent effect or a temporary effect? Yeah, because I think that makes a huge difference as far as the application is concerned of the structure. Yeah.
πρόσταγμα φρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
I'll get my military engineer first so I can put up my structures quickly. Sphinx aren't bad. I actually like that. Sphinx can be quite useful here.
Μάλιστα.
That means we're gonna have to worry about the eclipse though, so we'll have to be careful. Sacred Cats is a decent tech because it'll allow our farms to be better later on, which I think is pretty solid. I said I was gonna get auxiliaries and legions, so I'll get one of each for now, just so we can mix them in a bit. There's a Sphinx right there. Okay, so these are the units that generate the chain lightning. Alright. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, oh, it is. It most definitely is. So we'll just start out with these, I guess. And then get some good chain lightning going when they fight.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ετοίμ βούλ μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε βούλω. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμ μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλω. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Έστω. Ισμαλός. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Okay, so it does generate chain lightning. That's actually really good. Yeah, no, it's great actually, no. Okay, so I do need to make some other troops though. Alright, we'll retreat then and make some other stuff. That's true. What now? Okay, so we'll get up another auxiliary building probably and just do that, yeah.
Όρο. Έτοιμος.
I hope I don't die here.
Λέγε.
I hope I don't die here. Because he's right on top of me right now. It's not good.
Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Έσβου. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ετοίμος. Ναι, βούλω. Ναι. Καλό. Ισμαλός. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι, καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έσβουλο.
Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Scan everything.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Καλός.
Έτοιμ. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, we'll need some melee troops and we'll add some spears.
Βούλομαι.
What else do we got as far as economy? So we got food, right? We'll just go down to the berries here and keep being these up. Yeah, we're kind of gonna have to at this point, yeah.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
Λέει. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Σκόπος. Μα. βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
I'm gonna start repairing up all this stuff too.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Έστω βούλομαι. Τι έστω, λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Προς ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμου. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμου. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλο.
Λέγε, ορθό, καλός, καλός, έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Βουλές. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
A good thing I got Sakura Miku here to heal me up. That's very helpful. Definitely need all the stats I can get.
Πρόσεχε, θρητόμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγει. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Also, why does Apollo have a guitar? I just noticed he had a guitar. What's that all about? I think I'll get this so I can bear my archers. Okay, now.
Εκπός, βούλης, ορθός. Λέγε, παν, βούλης, καλός. Βούλ, παν, ορθό, βούλ, παν, εισβολή, πρόσταγμα. Όρσμα, ορθό, παν, βούλ, καλό, εισβολή, όρο. Πρόσταγμα, καλός.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. σμάχη. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Ούρε. Πόρο βράς.
Λέγε ορθάν, ορθός.
Προς τα εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε εισβολή.
Προς τα κουράν, ορθής μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προς τα ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Somehow recovered. I don't know how I did, but I couldn't have done it without Rex, I guess, in that situation. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the earthquake right here. Do some damaging. Oh, look at the buildings all like getting crumbled by it. That's insane. Look at it. It looks like it's CGI. The way it again twisted and contoured. Look, here comes a deer. Oh dear, here comes a deer. Look at him getting thrown away.
Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προσεχέσου, ναι. Τέκτον. Έτσι, βουλ, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Όπως.
Φίλος μοκέ, έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Προς τα πάνω, ορθός. Χώρο, καλός, εις μάχης, χώρο. Λέγε,
Καλώς. Βούλο. Σμάχη.
προς τα βούλωμα, ορθής μάχη. Καλός, καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Προς τα μάλλον. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Προς τα μέσο. Καλώς. Σμάχη. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Σμάχη. Λέει βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος, εις βούλωμα.
Προς τα ναι. Βούλο.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Σμάχη. Ετοίμος.
Yeah, I'm getting the scarab on top of the town center so we can wipe it out quickly.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Σμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Καλώς.
έτοιμος, καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούμαλ. Βούλο.
Πρόσεχε, γυναίσου. Τέκτον.
Oh, the AI is actually helping me to get more food by raining down on my farms.
Λέγε. Βούλο.
Thanks, man. I really needed it. And now I probably can eat these cows very quickly too for some quick food.
Βούλωμα. Τέκτον.
Προς τα πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βούλωμα.
μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθός.
Έτοιμοι. Βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Wish it would tell you how much. Oh, it's 0.9 per second. Yeah, it's not too bad. No. Oh wait, I scrolled up. Apollo with the guitar. Yeah, no, yep, Apollo has a guitar. These Romans are weird. Don't speak Latin, Roman. They will in the next patch. Gentleman mentioned earlier in the stream that he did indeed get the voice line set up for it because somebody created Latin voice lines for extended edition, so he's just gonna port those in the next patch version. He just wanted to get the gameplay done first because he thought that was the most important thing, obviously, and making sure it was bug free. But yeah, once he releases more stuff, he'll add the Latin voices in, which should be quite good. Because there's a lot of available Latin voices out there to use. Because even if he didn't have somebody make them, he could have still used the ones from 0 AD, which is a very reliable voice line set because that's been used by the Roman Civ in 0 AD for a good number of years. Alright, let's get out of here now.
Λέγε χώρο.
This.
Εισβολή. Εις μάχη. Ορθός.
Still somehow alive. TC's going up. I'd also like to pick up the TC in the back. Yes, that one. I'll put some farms here too.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουνέ. Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Ure, Luigi. Λέγε, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Προς έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα εστ βούλομαι.
Βουλ μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προς τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έστω, τέκτον.
I think it's nice that it's only one line of units that has the chain lightning, so that way I don't have to like worry about mixing and matching different unit classes together to get the effect I want. But it also means that I won't be able to spam the chain lightning as much. Well, in theory, because remember, we do actually get I believe we get access to the major god that lets us re-pump in heroes, right? At least I think I do. Let me look actually. Do I get access to, no I don't actually, no. What do I get? I get Focus Flamma from Vesta, which protects my town center while it's up, and then I get the Diaz Betty from Sol Invictus. So not quite what I wanted, but, you know, that was actually a clever design on his part, because if he didn't add that in there, you obviously would be able to basically rein in these huge armies of heroes shoot chain lightning out from nearby jellyfish. Yeah, that would be quite dangerous actually, so it's a good thing you put that balance measure in place. I'm gonna get some more of these legates now, and then I'll get my consuls and my praetors. Yeah, as many troops as I can.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
But I can still circumvent it using Fulmin Vertius, actually, which I think is quite good. Yeah, because theoretically I can keep getting
Σκοπός,
Praetorians, I believe, and then I'll be able to make some more consuls, which is quite good. Or is it the other one in that orb? Yeah, basically I'll eventually just be able to circumvent the system by doing that. Actually, it's tedious and it takes a long time to do, but you can actually pull it off. And I think it's quite rewarding usually. Yeah. Because eventually you can just make that your whole army, which is good.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Ούρε. Λογή. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Ναι, έστω. Εις μάχη. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς. Καλώς.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Καλώς. Λέγε.
Gonna take out this tower now. Then I'm gonna move on to his town center again and take a strike at it. Right up there. Sack the Mundo. Let's go for it. Right in this area. Exactly what I want to get here. I need some siege. I don't know. We can get some more of the legatus out. What else do we need? We need the fortified town center, right? Yep. Fort's almost done. I didn't use any military engineers, so it's taking like forever to build, unfortunately.
Όπως. Μάχ. Εσλό. Μάχ. Λογή. Λογή. Μάχ. Όπως. Εσλό.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλον. Πάνω.
Ούρε. Τίλες μοκέ. Εφόρο φράς. Λογή. Όπως.
I have like no pop space though, so I probably actually have to steal this TC2 for that now. Yeah, I'll grab this one as well. Let's grab that one.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα, ναι. Τέκτο.
Όπως. Μάχ. Εσλός. Λογή. Τίλες μοκέ. Εσλός. Μάχ. Ούρε. Λογή. Εφόρο φράς. Λογή.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Εις μάχη.
Όπως. Λογή.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Χώρο.
Ούρε. Τίλες μοκέ.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλον. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Εφόρο. Τίλες μοκέ.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λογή.
Λέγε.
Ετοίμος. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Εις μάχη. Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Έστω.
Actually, where did all my gold go? Did I already burn through all my gold? I think I did. Alright, where is the next gold mine? Do I have one back there, or am I have to go for it? Alright, I'll put one forward there before Egypt gets it. Actually, I could grab this gold here too that I haven't even finished yet, and pick up the shaft mine. That's another reason why I'm low on gold, is I even got all the upgrades I can possibly get. I'm gonna probably stick a market way up against the wall line here. So that way I can maximize distance and get more gold out of the trade route. Yeah, that's what I'll do probably. Ooh, there's wild animals there hunting me. See if I can hunt them off on my own or not. Yep. Why did she restring her bow? Like she was gonna take him out. What's up with that? Guess we'll have to hunt these first. Were they wolves, right? Shoot them with my bow and take them out right there. Let's get this one too. Alright, well, now that that's done, let's get that market up that I was trying to get. I'll see what spot I can put it in. Ideally, I should be able to put it right up against this rock right here. This would be like the best pristine spot for it. Because now I have like no army, right? Yeah, no, I have like no army now because of that. So I'll have to like really get mine over here too. Looks like the Miku was able to increase the gold for me, which is phenomenal. Alright, I'll retreat back to here.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
I almost got enough favor for another earthquake, which I plan on using here. Also, I'll get Mythic Age now and probably go with Sol Invictus. If Rex is willing to attack again, I'll use another earthquake on him. Take them right out. I don't actually even have to go over here because the Kappas are doing the work for me. So I'll just go around and help Rex then. Come through the mill section here. I may need siege though, so I might get a Sanctrum over there to get some siege weapons. I can take these workers, these plebs right here, and stick it right about here. I'll put the Sanctrum right around there. Or it's the Castrum. Castrum. Also get me some more of these heroes, please, so we can get some chain lightning going.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, καλώς. Πρόσεχε της μάχης. Λέγε, καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ισμάχιο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ισμάχιο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ισμάχιο.
Εκείνος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Yuji. Mat. Beschloss. Yuji.
Who got all this? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Actually had a bigger army than Rex somehow. That's crazy. How did I get the largest army? He's the one that was able to hold the fort together the whole game, it seemed like, yeah. I'm ready for the next one now. I'm gonna rejoin it. Be away in the lobby. Might I get new achievements now? Oh yes, I'll join. Why did I see that? That's weird. So what now? Which one do we go with? Oh, so you can use it. You can use it on the same towns, or you can use it on different ones. What's this? I'm kind of curious what Juno has. Temple spawn geese to defend them, which get a free line upgrade each age. Oh, so she's similar to Egyptians because the houses and the silos are free. Also, TCs are cheaper too, which I like. Villages cost 5 fewer food per age, and farms produce more food. That's actually pretty decent, actually, because it has a very Egyptian. It's even more Egyptian style gameplay than I previously thought. No, that's not bad at all. Actually, it's definitely not. Yeah, I'll go Juno. I'll give Juno a try. What's the plan this time? Whew. Yeah, we could do a 1v1. I don't know if I'll do Juno for 1v1 though. I might want to try, let me see. Trying to decide to do Julius Caesar, Quinarius, or Mars. I'm willing to do Quinarius. I think Quinarius might be an okay one here. We'll see. We'll see how I do. I mean, let me put the volume up and take the mic out so I can focus in on this 1v1.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βουλάνι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Φορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βουράνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βρυτές του. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ενίτο.
Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Greek. Ayo refer. UI. Tayo. Ayo refer. And which.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Greek. UI. UI. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. Enito. Tayo.
Πρόσεχε βρυτόμος.
I'm with you. You I am. Gritayo.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
준비完了. 了解. Hikori.
Are you refer? That you I am. Init. Are you refer?
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
なんだ? はい、カセコリ.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
指示はクソ。建築担当.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόστες βρυτόμος.
Νάντα, κοκκορί. Κεντσικού τάντο. 준비完了. Κεντσικού τάντο.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Hai, 了解. 任せろ.
Skopma.
なんだ? 最終.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
準備完了. そう. 建築担当.
Jüdische Schloss. Mythology.
Έτοιμη, βούλομαι. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Mythology. 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 Healer's bouquet. Mythology. Mythology.
Anitair. Anitair.
Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Ure.
Λέγε, εις μάχη.
Poro frost. Mythology.
Χώρο, πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
任せろこり
Mythology. Smart.
了解建築担当
Προσβριτόμος.
Mythology. Schloss. Ure. Mythology.
準備完了建築担当
Mythology. Schloss.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
なんだ任せろ建築担当
Πρόσταγμα, βούρνε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα,
Healer's bouquet.
λέγε, παν, ορθός. Καλός. Βουλάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Παν, ορθάνι. Βουλάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη, ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
準備完了はい了解建築担当
Λέγε, ορθάνι.
Mythology.
Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον. Πρόσεχες, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Mythology. Schloss. Mythology.
Λέγε, yes, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλομαι. Ορθάνι, έτοιμο, βούλομαι. Λέγε, πάνω. Προς το ορθάνι, βουλάνι. Έτοιμο, ορθάνι. Λέγε, βουλάνι. Προς τα ορθό, παν, βούλομαι. Εις έτοιμο. Λέγε, χώρο. Έτοιμος, ορθός, εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο, παν, βουλ, ορθός, βούλομαι, παν, ορθός, βουλ, ορθός, λέγε, παν, καλόρο. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος, ορθβούλο, πρόσταγμάνι.
Έτοιμη.
If that doesn't work, the next step would be to try Mars. Because I guess the auxiliary route is not that good if you have an opponent that really knows how to implement myth units well, just like that. Because Rex does something pretty unique. He loves to spam the foxes and other myth units, and it makes it really hard to battle his armies. So maybe if I go the Legion route, I'll be able to fit in some, some Optidos and potentially Centurions in there, and maybe be able to negate that. That's at least what I'm hoping for. I think if I go the Mars route, I might have a bit of better luck. We'll see though. I'll be awaiting an invite from him. Yeah, the plan this time will be to go Mars. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try Caesar and Jupiter.
Πρόσεχε, βουνέ. Έσου, μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Έγινε ορθός. Βουλ ορθός. Ετυπάν ορθός. Βουράν ορθάν.
Λέγε θηρευτής. Πρόστα θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα βουράν. Ορθός. Παν. Βουλ παν. Ορθός. Βουλ ορθός. Παν. Βουλ ορθός. Παν. Βουλ ορθάν.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πρόσεχε, ναι, βούλομαι. Έστω, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Μαλφριτόμος. Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Έστω. Βρυτό. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος, βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε, έστω, έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε, τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Yuji. Ure. Όπως Yuji. Μα Yuji. Yuji.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ure. Μα Yuji. Eschloss. Μα Yuji. Μα. Illes Moke. Eschma Yuji. Eschloss. Μα Yuji.
Λέγε εισφόρο εις μάχην.
Yuji.
Illes Moke.
Ure. Yuji.
Σκόπος, ουρε, εσλό. Επόροφρας. Ιουζί, ιουζί. Σκόπος, ουρε, μα, εσλό. Μα, ιουζί, εσλό, μα, ιουζί. Τίλες μοκέ. Ιουζί, επόροφρας. Σκόπος, ιουζί.
Πρόσταγμα λέει μα έστω. Βρυτόμος.
指示はバカはいでは行くぞ建築担当
Προς βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Ουρε, εσμά, ιουζί. Τίλες, επόροφρας. Ιουζί, σκόπος, εσλουζί. Τίλες μοκέ.
準備完了
Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Ουρε, ιουζί, σκόπος, ιουζί, ουρε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
指示を了解建築担当建築担当
Σκόπμα, εσλός. Ιουζί, μα, εσλός, ιουζί. Μα, ιουζί. Εσλός, ιουζί. Μα, εσλός, ιουζί. Μα, εσλός. Ουρε, ιουζί, μα, εσλός. Επόροφρας. Ιουζί, τίλες μοκέ. Σκόπος, ουρε, ιουζί. Ιουζί, μα, εσμά, ιουζί, εσμά, ιουζί, εσμά, ιουζί, εσμά, ιουζί, μα, εσλό, ιουζί, μα. Τίλες μοκέ. Σκόπος. Ουρε. Επόροφρας. Σκόπος. Ιουζί, ιουζί, τίλες, ιουζί. Σκόπος. Μπουρμα, ιουζί. Επόροφρας. Ιουζί, εσλός.
Πρόσεχμα. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Έστω, ναι, προς βου, έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Σκόπος. Μπουρμα.
なんで任せろはい建築担当
Ιουζί, ιουζί. Ουρε, εσμά, εσλός. Σκόπ, ιουζί, εσμά, ιουζί. Εσμά, ιουζί. Ιουζί, μα, εσλός.
指示を行くぞ建築担当
Ουρε, μα,
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
はい了解建築担当
σκόπ, ιουζί, εσλός. Μα, εσλός. Ιουζί, ιουζί, μα, εσλούς, μα. Ουρε, ιουζί, εσλός.
準備完了建築担
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Σκόπος, μα, ιουζί. Μα, εσλούς, μα, ιουζί, εσλός. Ιουζί, μα, εσλός. Ιουζί, εσλός. Ιουζί, ουρε, μα, εσλούζι, εσμά. Εσλούζι. Τίλες μοκέ, επόροφρας. Σκόπο, ζι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ουρε, επόροφρας.
Λέγε, ορθός. Χώρο.
έστω, ναι, βου, μάλιστα, έστω, μάλιστα. Τέκτον,
なんだ建築担当
Ισμά.
λέγε, μεταλλεύσει. Ναι, βούλομαι, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Λουζί.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Σκοπός, μα. Εισλός. Ούρε, μα, λουζί. Λουζί, εισλός, μα.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Σκόπο, εισλουζί. Ούρε, μα, εισλουζί. Μα, εισλουζί.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Βουλάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λουζί, εισμά.
Λέγε ορθός.
Σκόπο, εισλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς τα παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθός. Έτοιμη. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε παν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ούρε, μα, λουζί, μα, εισλουζί, μα, λουζί, εισλός. Μα, λουζί, εισλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός.
Σκοπός.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Παν. Ορθός. Παν. Βούλομαι. Προς παν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθάν.
Λέγε. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε φαν. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Έστριτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλαν, ορθός, παν, βούλομαι, παν. Έτοιμος. Ορθάν, βούλαν, ορθό, βούλαν, ορθός.
Σκοπός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε ναι έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέει μα βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Μπούρε. Μακ.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Θρητός. Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός. Εschloss.
Πρόστα έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μα έστω. Τέκτον.
Już. Εschma. Μπούρε.
Έτσι βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε δρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός. Γιουζί. Εschloss. Μπούρε. Μα. Γιουζί. Μα. Εschloss. Μπούρε. Μα. Γιουζί. Σκοπ. Εschma. Μπούρε. Εschloss. Γιουζί. Σκοπ. Εschma.
Πρόσεχε ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μπούρε.
Φίλος μου καίει. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Πρόσμα έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα ναι μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός.
시즈 켄치크 탄토.
Γιουζί. Γιουζί. Μπούρε. Σκοπός.
Μα έψη. Λέγε όρση εισβολή.
Μπούρε.
Φίλος μου καίει. Καλό όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Λέγεις όραν βούλαν. Καλός. Λέγε όρς βολή. Πρόσταγμα. Μάχη. Λέγε πάνω. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Εισφόρο. Λέγε παρασκαλώς. Προς τα εισφόρο. Λέγε καλώς εισβολή.
Επίλες μοκέ. Επίλες μοκέ.
Βουλθό εισβολή.
Επίλες μοκέ. Επίλες μοκέ.
Προς τα καλής μάχη.
Επόρο βράς. Επίλες μοκέ. Γιουζί, σλό, γιουζί.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλ μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Προσές, ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Ναι, μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Προς αν, ορθός, βούλομαι, ορθάνη, ορθός, βουλ, εισβολή, έτοιμος, καλός.
Επόρο βράς. Επόρο βράς. Επόρο βράς. Επίλες μοκέ. Επόρο βράς. Επόρο βράς.
Λέγε ορθάνη, εισφόρος μάχη.
Όπως.
Προς βούλομαι, καλός. Λέγε ορθός, καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε εις μάχη, καλός.
준비 간단. 하이. 了解。建築担当。
Προς τα πάνω, εις μάχη. Έτοιμο, εισβολή, λέγε όρο. Έτοιμο, εις καλός. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, εισβολή, λέγε πάνω, ορθό, βουλ, ορθό, πάνω.
Επίλες μοκέ.
Έτοιμο, λέγε ορθό, βουλ, καλός. Πρόσταγμα, ορθάνη, πόρ, εις μάχη, βουλ, ορθό, πάνω, πόρ, εισβολή. Λέγε καλός, εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Επόρο βράς.
Λέγε βουλ, πάνω, πόρο. Πρόσταγμα, εις καλός. Έτοιμο, εισφόρο. Λέγε
Όπως. Επόρο βράς.
έτοιμος, ορθός, βουλμάν, ορθοβούλων.
Προς Ρητόλ.
Προς τα καλός μάχη.
Επίλες μοκέ.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Γιουζί. Επόρο βράς.
Έτοιμος, καλή εισβολή.
Επίλες μοκέ.
Λέγε πόρο.
Γιουζί. Επίλες μοκέ.
Προς τα κοφάνη, βούλων. Έτοιμος, ορθός, βουλ, καλός.
Όπως.
Πρόσταγμα, παν, βούλων. Ορθός, βούλων. Λέγε παν, βουλ, εισβολή. Έτοιμος, καλός, μάχη. Προς τα ορθό, βουλ, όρς, καλός. Λέγε έτοιμος. Καλός, όρο. Παν, ορθός. Λέγε καλός. Προς τα εισβολή.
Επίλες μοκέ.
Έτοιμος, βούλης, μάχη. Καλό όρο.
Φίλες μου οκ.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Φίλες μου οκ. Τόπος, μα. Ζει. Φίλες μου οκ. Φίλες μου οκ.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλής μάχης. Φόρο. Καλός.
Ωραία. Πόρο βράς. Ζει. Τόπος, φίλες μου οκ.
Λέγμαν. Ορθβούλαν.
Hopefully, viable then. Most definitely. Oh yeah, 100%. Mars definitely knows what to do there. Unequivocally, yeah. Alright, let's do another one, yeah. What is Rex gonna pick this time for a, major good? Good question, actually. Is he gonna stick with Juno? If he sticks with Juno, I might give the other one I did before a try. Oh, back to that. Alright. Kinda wanna give Julius Caesar an attempt in this one. Yeah. Yeah, this should be an interesting test, actually, yeah. Because then I can make Spearman right away, right out of my temple, which is pretty cool, yeah. Oh, not water. Water. I do water? I don't like water. I don't like water maps. Yuck. I don't know if I even want to play Romans on water. Was he still selecting some stuff? I guess so. I might go north here. I might go back to Ymir. Yeah, I might go back to Ymir actually. Yeah, I'll try Ymir actually on water. That way if I make krakens and stuff, I can see how effective they are. Yeah.
Ég vil veiðimaður.
Skip, já, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil, já, samþykkt. Ég vil, ég vil.
Hver er það, veiðimaður?
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil, já. Já. Skip, ég vil. Satt.
One I thought it was a war map, so I went with the Norse one. I'd rather just do that again with Julius Caesar like I initially was planning. Yeah. Plus I was being super dumb up there and let my berserker die anyways, so kind of a waste. Oh yeah, most definitely. Because it ruins the whole build order. Yep, join in right now. Alright, I will switch back to Julius Caesar then. Alright, I'm ready. I'll start now. Same as before.
Πρόσθετες. Τέκτο. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βουλφάν. Ορθός.
πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Λέγε, βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε,
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος. Λέγε.
πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
준비 완료.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε ναι. Θηρευτής.
任務遂向かおう。
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
指示は行くぞ。了解。建築担当。なんだ。建築担当。準備完了。建築担当。建築担当。
ご指示を。はい。何です。了解。指示を。了解しました。了解。
Πρόσταγμα βούλων. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ρητόμος.
Ορθός, βούλομαι.
任務に出発向かおう。はい。任務遂行。
指示は狩り。
何です。出発向かおう。はい。了解しました。了解。出発する。はい。了解しました。何でしょう。向かおう。任務遂了解しました。はい。戦闘会向かおう。了解。出発する。任務遂行。了解。向かおう。はい。向かおう。準備完了。ご指示を進め。
もう私の毒糸を出すものまい。
指示出発する。任務了解。突撃。準備完了。はい。何です。
あら、不渡り送ってよ。
はい、了解しま出発する。何部か。はい、任務遂行。
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
はい、任せろ。建築担当。建築担当。指示は
準備了解しました。
なんだ。建築担当。
Λέγε.
準備完了。
Έτοιμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτο.
了解。建築担当。
何です。出発する。任務遂行。
Έτοιμοι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
指示を。はい、向かおう。
なんだ。指示ははい。建築担当。行くぞ。建築担当。
任務にして了解。任務遂行。出発向かおう。攻撃。ご指示を。はいはい、了解しました。準備前進。任務に従います。
Λέει ναι, βούλων. Μάλιστα.
準備完了。
Ορφάνι, βούλομαι. Ορφάνι. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ορθισμόρο. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή.
なんで突撃。攻撃。
Έτοιμος. Ορφάνι, ορθαλός. Όρο. Λέγε, Ισμά, βούλμαν.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τόμος.
Έτοιμε μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε με μεταλλεύμα, ναι. Βούλομαι, έστω. Με μεταλλεύς.
なんだん
Πρόσταγμα, μάλλον, ναι. Τέκτο.
Πρόσεχε με μεταλλεύς.
準備完了
Έτοιμο, ναι, έστω. Λέγε, μα έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα βούλων, εις καλός. Λέγε βούλαν ορθός. Χώρο. Έτοιμο.
Easy. Ure. Poro flat.
Πρόστα βούλων, ορθάν. Βούλαν ορθός. Βούλαν βούλων. Ορθάν. Βούλαν. Λέγε βούλων.
指示は任せろ建築担当建築担当
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
なんだはい了解建築担当
Πρόστα βουνέ. Έτοιμο, έσμα θηρευτής.
Toko. Village.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόστα βούλ ορθός.
Ure. Yuji. Yuji. Marsh. Marsh.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Βούλ πάνω. Πρόστα βούλαν ορθός. Βούλαν ορθός. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλαν ορθβούλων. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα βουλ, μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
指示は
Λέγε.
準備完了
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Βούλ ορθός. Εις καλός. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Έσμα έστω. Ετοίμος. Εις καλός.
任務に従います
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εις ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τι βούλο, ναι, βούλομαι. Εισβολή, πρόσημα, έστω. Εις καλός, εις καλός, εις μάχη, μάλ, βούλομαι. Λέει, ναι, βούλο, έστω, μάλιστα.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Ρητόμος.
Toko.
Λέγε, εις μάχη. Ετοίμος. Χώρο. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Yuji. Poro flat.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Ure.
προς ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλω, έστω. Βρυτόμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούμα, ναι. Βουφοβός. Έτοιμος. Προς έστω. Τέκτο. Τέκτο, τέκτο. Προς βούνε. Μα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Τέκτο. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ισμαλός. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε.
Επανβούλ ορθός. Καλό όρο.
Σκοπίλ. Ζήλες μοκέ.
Λέγε Ισβαλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστ. Βούλο. Εισβαλός. Ετοίμος.
Φόρο.
Λέγε μ' αρέστο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισαλό. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβαλός. Ετοίμος. Εισβαλός.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει έστω. Έτοιμη. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλεστο. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Εισβαλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλό. Ισμάχη. Πρόσεχε. Εισβαλός. Εισβαλός. Όπως. Επίλος μοκέ.
Προς έσ, ναι. Έσ, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσμα, ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε Πανβούλομαι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Λέγε. Εισβαλός. Μπούρεκ. Επίλος μοκέ. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλε. Εισβαλός. Ετοίμος. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσημα. Εισβαλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλες, ναι. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μαβούλομαι. Καλό. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε Πανβούλ ορθός. Καλό. Ισμάχη.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εσμάνε. Εισβαλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Εστ μάλιστα. Εστ βούλο. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμα έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Όπως. Επόρο βράς. Επίλετ.
Λέγε Εισβόρ Ισμάχη.
Επίλετ. Stop. Epži.
なんでしょうよ任務はい任務了解
Urma. Schloss. Epži.
なんだ
Καλώς.
Urma. Schloss. Ure. Žile smo kaj.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλο. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Stop.
準備完了前進
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Επόροφράτ.
なんです指示はい突撃
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε βουρόρο.
Ure. Epži. Επίλεσži.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Schloss.
Λέγε. Γεωργός. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέει θες βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Έτοιμη. Πάνω. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Schloss.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε
Επίλεσμο kaj.
έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλή εισβολή.
Επίλεσμο kaj. Epži. Ure.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Λέγε καλώς μάχη.
Ναι, έστω.
Χώρο. Εισβολή. Ορθός.
Λέγει βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μπροστά βούλομαι. Ορθάν. Καλούς μάχη.
任務にはい前進 指示を
Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέει ναι, μα Γεωργός.
Ure. Schloss. Stop. Schma. Schma.
Έτοιμος. Ορφάνιο. Τώρα. Καλός. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμης εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Λέγε. Βουλάνι. Ω, εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Μάκη.
Yes, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσμα έστω. Βούρνε. Τεκ.
Yuji. Schlo. Yuzma. Σκόπο. Yuji. Ούρε.
Πρόσταγμες μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Γεωμά. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μα βούλομαι.
なんでしょう
Schlo. Σκόπο. Μα. Yuji. Yuji. Μα. Yuji. Ούρε. Μα. Schlo. Σκόπο. Yuji.
Πρόσταγμη. Βούλομαι.
Yuji. Μα. Επίλες μοκέ. Σκόπο. Yuji. Ούρε. Επόρο. Επίλες Yuji. Επίλες μοκέ.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλον. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλες. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε με μεταλλεύς.
Σκόπος. Ούρε. Επίλες μοκέ. Σκόπος. Επόρο φράς. Επόρο φράς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ορθός.
Ούρε. Μα. Schlo. Yuji.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. πρόσταγμα,
Schiller FG.
έτοιμος, εις καλός, λέγε, εις φόρο, καλός,
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι.
πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, ορφάν, εισβολή, λέγε, έτοιμος, πρόσταγμα, καλό όρο, λέγε, έτοιμος, βουράν, εισβολή, καλό, εισμάχη,
Yuji. Schiller Smoke Mat. Poro Fras.
I think. Yeah, that was a pretty weird one to say the least. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to probably Mars, and let's try Mars. See if Mars does better. Yeah. I think Siege would definitely help being able to make the Yaris early on, but oh, he's gonna play Thor? He's gonna play Thor against it? I would like to do I'm trying to think now. Oh, he wants to play Thor? If you're gonna do Thor, I'll try Ymir versus Thor. That might be a fun idea actually now. I like that idea. Yeah, let's do Ymir versus Thor. That's a fun idea. It's definitely. Let's give it a go, yeah.
Til ég satt. Satt. Skipan ég satt. Já, ég vil, ég vil, satt. Til ég samþykk, ég vil, ég satt, ég vil, samþykk. Skipa, ég vil, samþykk, ég vil. Samþykk, ég vil, samþykk. Já, ég satt. Skip, ég satt, tilbúð, ég satt, ég vil. Satt. Já, ég satt, samþykk. Skip, ég satt. Já.
Tilbúið, samþykkt. Skipa, satt. Já. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Tilbúið, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Samþykkt, ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt, já.
Skipa, klart!
Tilbúið, já. Skip, samþykkt, ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipa, satt. Ég vil.
Hver ég vil. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já, já. Satt. Skip ég vil. Tilbúð, já. Já, satt. Tilbúð, já, ég vil aðrás. Skip, skip, satt, aðrás. Tilbúð, já. Hver er það aðrás? Já, já. Skip til og aðrás. Tilbúð, já. Skipan, ég vil. Já. Hver er þar? Skipan. Til já, satt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar?
Skissa, já, ég fjósamaður.
Já, já, samþykkt. Fyrsta, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúð, ég vil. Já. Til aðra, já. Til já, hver er það? Ég vil, já, já, til orðu aðra. Já, aðra, tilbúð, já, til orðu já, já, hver til já. Já, tilbúð, til já, til já, til orðu hver er það? Já. Hver ég vil satt. Til já, ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Hver er já? Satt. Já, ég já. Satt, já. Ég vil. Til, já, samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Ég vil, já. Satt. Ég satt, já. Satt. Já, ég vil. Já, satt, já. Satt. Til orðu ég já. Aðrás. Skipa. Tilbúð. Til aðrás. Já, já, já. Tilbúð. Já. Skipan. Skipan. Já, við bæðið fram. Hver er þar? Ég satt til orðisla. Tilbúð. Skipan. Til orða bæðið fram. Já, skipan. Aðrás. Tilbúð. Já. Hver já, ég til já, ég satt, aðrás. Tilbúð, ég sjá. Til orðs, ég aðrás. Hver satt, ég til já, til orðsla. Skip, til ég satt, ég satt, já. Ég satt, já. Hver satt, ég satt, já, til orðsla. Ég já, aðrás, já. Tilbúð, ég til já. Já, já. Já, ég vil. Hver satt samt?
tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðin maður.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Skipan tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Já, satt. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég til.
Skipan.
Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Já.
Já. Til orðstum stað. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil. Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Já. Já. Sækið fram. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Til orðstum stað. Skip. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Já. Sækið tilbúin. Já. Til orðstum stað. Já. Skip. Já. Já. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Sækið fram. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég. Já. Orðstum stað. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Til orðstum stað. Sækið fram. Skipan. Já, satt ráð. Hver er? Já, samþykkt. Gorjó.
It's good to be doing Ymir again. Yeah. Ymir basically has all the best aspects, I think, of both Loki and Freyr put into one. On the Freyr side, of course, you get just about all of his minor gods, and then on the Loki side, you got a very myth unit centered focus, which I think works really well for the most part. Yeah, absolutely, works quite solid actually. He wants to do a comp stomp now with the Norse. Oh, I think that's a great idea. Well, we did the Romans the last time, right? So we may as well do it with a Norse one this time, right? Yeah.
Samþykkt, já, ég vil.
Já, timbursveit.
Samþykkt, já, samþykkt, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég, já. Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skip, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já, já. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip, já, ég vil. Já, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil, já. Samþykkt, satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil skipa. Samþykkt. Hver er það? Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Hver er það?
samþykkt.
Tilbúin, satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Satt.
Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Satt, já.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Hver ég vil. Satt.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan, samþykkt. Já, satt. Tilbúin, ég vil. Hver er já? Já. Skipan. Til forustu satt. Hver er aðrás? Já, ég samþykkt. Til forustu slag, já.
Já. Skip tilbúin, já.
Hver er skipan. Skipækið fram. Já, ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt. Rótsveit.
Skipan? Já. Ég vil samþykka. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, jafnvægið. Forustuslag. Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já, já. Samþykkt. Já. Applaus. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Til sækið fram. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Rás. Já. Til orustuslag. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Timbursveit. Hver er það? Ég vil satt. Skipan?
Já, satt.
Já. Ég vil satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil satt. Hver er það? Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Ráð.
Skipan? Ég vil. Já. Ókarl. Tilbúin, satt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Timbursveit. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Sækið frá skipi. Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan? Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Timbursveit.
πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έστω, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
築担当
Ure, ești mat. Ești
Έτι έστω, βουνέ. Βρυτόμος.
Stop mat, ești lo, Yuji.
準備完了建築担当
Yuji, ure, mat.
Λέγε μέστο. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Yuji, ești los. Stop, Yuji, mat. Yuji, ești lo, mat, Yuji. Ure, ești mat.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Yuji, ești los. Yuji, ești mat. Yuji, ești los. Opos? Yuji, mat, Yuji.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ure,
Πρόσταγμα.
なんだ建築担当
Yuji. Epile smoke. Ure. Stop, ești Yuji.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Βρυτόμος.
指示は任せろ建築担当
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Ure, mat. Yuji, ești los. Ure, Yuji, ești los.
準備完了はい木こり建築担当
Stop, mat. Yuji. Yuji, ești los. Mat. Yuji. Yuji.
Λέγε.
Ure, Yuji.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, καλός. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Εισμάχη. Εισβολή. Λέγε πάνω. Βούλωμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Καλός.
Topos, Mashlo, Burek, Yuji. Yuji. Ilus Moke. Topos, Burek. Yuji. Topos, Shlo. Yuji. El Foro Class.
Μάλιστα.
Πόρο φίλες μοκέ. Όπως
Πρόσταγμα εις μάχη.
Ιουζή.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Ωραία.
Πόρο. Λέγε εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγνε. Βούλομε. Χέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτο.
Προς τα πάνω. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθώς.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Όπως
Φίλες μοκέ.
Nandas. Hai. Shupatsu. Ryokai. Ryokai shimashita.
Λέγε πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνω. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Λέγε έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσε εισβολή.
Πάνω. Πόρο.
Έστω. Εισβολή. 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 Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Λέγε εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Προς εισβολή. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτσι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Εισβολή, εισβολή, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγ. Εισβολή. 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 Εισβολή.
Εισβολή, 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 εισβολή. Έτσι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ναντεσο. Οτσουκεκι. Νάντες. Hai.
Πρόσταγμα.
Well, it's interesting to see that there's actually another lobby in here besides the one I'm doing. It just shows you how many people like Divine Edition. Yeah, why isn't it letting me in though? Let me restart the game. Let me restart the wiggle. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna restart. Hopefully if I reboot it works. I'll reload in. It'll take just a second. Yeah, that's awesome though. The fact that I see other lobbies in there besides my own just tells me, hey, there's some potential that Divine Edition will be a pretty popular game to do. I think the best part about Divine Edition is, in Retold that is the fact that you don't have to install all that extra stuff like we had to for Extended Edition. Because in Extended Edition, we need a specific executor file that called a injector that actually had to go in there and allow you to have extra rows in the UI to actually have different pantheons beyond the standard set. But here it's just default and lets you scroll up and down, so you don't have to go through all that added stuff, and you don't have to like literally make a guide to do it, which is super nice. Yeah. Alright, let me see here. I'll try joining in. Probably take a few moments. Hopefully it works this time. Ah, there we go. Perfect. So is he gonna stick with Japan, or? I might try Caesar against this Japanese god. Yeah, I think Caesar might have a bit better luck.
Λέγε βούλο. Προς τα γέσου. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε Τέκτον.
Λέγε πάνω. Ορθός, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Προς ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι του. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Nanda? Kenjiku Tanto. Nani? Kenjiku Tanto.
Πρόσεχε θρητόμος.
準備できたい。はい。行くね。木こり。
Λέγε τέκτον. Τέκτον.
指示ある建築担当。
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
何？
Πρόσταγες του. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
指示ある両対。建築担当。
Λέγε έστω. Ναι.
Mythology.
何？建築担当。
ご指示を。
Πρόσταγμα.
Εшлός. Μα. Εшлός. Ωραία. Γιώργη.
何でしょう。
なんだ？行くね。木こり。両対。建築担当。
Μα. Εшлός. Ωραία. Γιώργη. Μα. Γιώργη. Εшлός. Μα. Γιώργη. Μα. Εшлός.
Πόρο φίλες μου και.
Γιώργη. Μα.
Γιώργη. Πόρο φράς.
Ωραία.
準備完了。はい、了解。任務遂行。出発する。向かおう。了解しました。
Σκόπος. Γιώργη. Εшлός. Μα. Εшлός. Γιώργη. Γιώργη.
Φίλες μου και.
Ωραία. Μα.
Πόρο φράς.
Σκόπος. Εшлός. Γιώργη.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, έστω. Μάλιστα, ναι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Yuji Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Σκόπος. Κούρε. Yuji Mak. Eschlost. Σκόπος. Yuji Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Κούρε. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji.
何木こり
Σκόπος. Εschlost.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε.
πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη, έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε, ναι. Τέκτον, πρόσταγμα.
何はい木こり建築担当
Έτσι. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Κούρε. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Σιτζιάρι Κάρι
Έτοιμη, πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόστα, ναι. Τέκτον.
El Forsterslag.
Λέγε έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πάνε. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, ναι, έστω. Θηρευτής.
準備的行くね了解任せて建築担当
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έκτον.
なんだ行くね採掘指示ある建築担当
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
何了解採掘
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Σκοπός, μα, εшлός.
何はい行くね了解建築担当
Γιουζί, μα. Γιουζί. Σκοπός, εшлός, μα. Γιουζί. Εшлός. Γιουζί. Μα. Εшлός. Γιουζί.
なんだ採掘
Κουρέκ. Εшлός, μα. Σκοπός, εшлός, γιουζί. Εшлός, μα. Εшлός, γιουζί. Μα.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Βούλον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Γιουζί, εшлός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός, γιουζί. Μα.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Κουρέκ, γιουζί. Εшлός. Σκοπός. Γιουζί. Γιουζί. Σκοπός, μα. Κουρέκ.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Yuji, Yuji, Eschloss, Mark, Yuji. Stoppo, Mark, Eschloss, Yuji. Mark, Eschloss. Yuji, Yuji, Mark, Eschloss, Yuji. E poro fras, Mark. Dilis moke. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. E poro fras, Dilis moke. Stoppos.
Πρόσταγμε. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Σκοπός Εschloss.
Λέγε. Βούλο, ναι. Τέκτον.
Yuji, Yuji.
준비 できたよ。任せて。はい、行くね。
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
何？
Burek, Eschloss.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Ενίτο, UIR. Τάιο, Άιο Ρεφέρ. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προσέστο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Yuji, Mark.
Προσβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον, τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσι, ναι. Τέκτον.
Stoppo, Eschloss. Yuji, Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras.
Λέγε, ναι. Γεωργός.
Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Γκρι. Άιο. Πρόσεχε, έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ούρε.
Έτοιμη, έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ιουζή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Σκόπος. Εшлός. Μα. Ούρε. Ιουζή.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ιουζή. Εшлός.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μπούρε. Ιουζή. Ιουζή. Μα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Σκόπος. Ιουζή. Εшлός.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μπούρμα. Ιουζή.
Προσεχές. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Εшлός. Μα. Ιουζή. Μα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Μπούρε. Σκόπ. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Μα. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Μα. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Μα. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Μα. Ιουζή. Μα. Τίλες μοκέ. Ιουζή. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Ιουζή. Σκόπ. Τίλες. Ιουζή. Μπούρε. Τίλες μοκέ. Σκόπος. Μα. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Ιουζή. Μπούρε. Μα. Φόρο βράς. Τίλες Ιουζή. Τίλες μοκέ. Μπούρε. Φόρο Ιουζή. Σκόπος.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προσεχές. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Μα. Ιουζή. Εшлός. Σκόπος. Τίλες μοκέ. Μπούρε. Ιουζή.
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Σκόμα. Τίλες. Ιουζή. Φόρο
Λέγε.
βράς. Ιουζή.
Έτοιμος.
Σκόπος. Τίλες μοκέ. Φόρο βράς.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Γεωργός. Λέγε. Έσμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός επόροφρας. Σκοπός κουρέ. Λογί, εшлός, μα λογί, εшлός, λογί. Ζή. Σκοπά, λογί. Κουρέ, λογίλες, ζή.
Πρόσεχες, ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
準備かはい建築担当
Σκοπός, μα λογί, εшлός, μα εшлογί. Εшлός, μα λογί, εшлογί, μα. Κουρέ, επόρ, εшлός. Λογί, εшлός, μα λογί. Εшлογί, μα εшлός. Κουρέ, λογί, μα εшлογί, εшлός.
Πρόσεχε.
何秒任せろ任せはい建築担当
Τέκτον.
Σκοπός, λογισμά, εшлό, λογισμά.
Έτοιμα με τα λεύση.
Κουρέ, εισμά.
And with you, I you refer.
Σκοπ, λογί. Λογί. Σκοπ, εшлός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγει ναι. Τέκτον, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Κουρέ, μα. Φίλες μου και. Σκοπός, ζή. Επόροφρας. Εшлό, φίλες μου και. Ζή. Επόρο, ζή. Σκοπός. Κουρέ. Ζή. Φίλες μου και. Λογισμά, εшлός.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Προς Γεωργός. Πρόσεχμα ναι. Τέκτον. Λέ Γεωργός. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχες. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προς Ρητόμος. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα ναι. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτσι, ούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός.
Προς Βέστο. Βρυτόμος.
Bure, już ma. Stop, ist los. Już ma, ist los. Już. Burek ma już, szkoś ma. Burek już ma. Burek już. Szkopos ma już już. Burek, ile już. Szkopos, burek już.
Προσβέστο. Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προσυβριτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουνέ. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε με μεταλλεύς.
Burek, tyle jest okej. Tyle jest okej. Szkopos, tyle jest okej. Tyle jest okej.
Λες μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Βούλεστο. Έτοιμη προς βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Burek, stop. Tyle jest okej. Ma szlop, żyj. Szkopos, burek ma. Już. Tyle jest okej. Szkop ma, już ma. Już. Tyle jest okej. Już. Ma. Poro fras. Poro fras. Poro fras. Yuji. Eshma, Yuji, Eshlo. Bure, ma. Yuji, Yuji. Ilis Mokay. Bure, ma, Yuji.
Προς Ρητόμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε έσου μάλιστα. Προς έσου βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Σκόπος. Μα. Bure, Yuji, Eshlo. Yuji, ma. Poro, Yuji. Ilis Mokay.
Έτοιμος.
Yuji, Ilis Yuji. Skopo, Ilis Yuji. Bure, Yuji.
Προς ναι, έστω. Βουνέ, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, Γεωργός. Λέγε
Γεωργός, προς τα Γεωργός. Έτοιμα, έστω, τέκτον. Λέγε.
πρόσταγμα Γεωργός. Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλεστο. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλεστο.
Σκόμα, εσλός, γιουσμά, γίλε, πόρο φράς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ούρε, γίλε σμοκέ, γίλε σμοκέ. Σκοπός, ούρε, πόρο φράς. Σκοπός, εσλός. Γίλε σμοκέ. Ούρε, γίλε σμοκέ. Σκοπός, γίλε σμοκέ.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Yuji, Shmuzma. Dura, Yuji. Gilles Mokay. Skopo, poro fras. Gilles, poro fras. Skopos, Dura. Skop, ma, Yuji, Schloss. Ma, Yuji, Shmuji. Ma, Yuji.
Προσνέστο. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Urma.
Προσταγνέστο. Τέκτον. Λέγε βουνέ. Τέκτον, τέκτον. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Skopos, Shma. Gilles Mokay.
Έτοιμο μάλιστα έστω Ρητόμος. Λέγει βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη, λέει, ναι. Τέκτον. Προσε τέκτον.
Skopji. Μα.
Πρόσεχε. Βου μεταλλεύς.
Επίλες μοκέ. Μπορείς λουζί. Μπορείς λουζί. Μα λουζί.
Le maestro. Tecton.
Σκοπός. Okay.
Έτοιμοι.
Ωραία, μουσικά.
Πρόσεχμα βούλο. Έστω. Τέκτο. Προσταμάισε. Τέκτο. Εκβούλεσου. Τέκτο.
Προσβούλομαι. Ρητόντους. Εγμάνης βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Σκοπός. Μπορεί να σλό. Επίλες μοκέ. Επίλες μοκέ. Επίλες μοκέ. Όπως, μα, λογί, σλό. Γιουσμά. Μπορέ.
Λες βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε μάλιστα. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
Porofras. Ure, Dilis Mokay, Lobos, Shlo, Ji. Yuji, Dilis Mokay. Burek, Yuji. Loboma, e Porofras.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Burek, Shlo.
Λέγει μα βούλομαι. Με μεταλλεύεις.
両対
Yuji, ma, Yuji. Ma, Dilis Shlo, ma, Shlo. Burek, Lobos, e Dilis Mokay. Yuji. Burek, Yuji. Lobos. Yuji, ma, Shlo, Yuji. Lobos, ma, Shlo.
Rex just messaged me in Steam. He asked if, you know, he asked for my permission to stop playing, and I said, of course. You know, it's only 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, I think he has to work in the morning or something, just like I do, so he has to get to bed now. He said, I want to share with you my story, and we start organizing the Pac-Man Civ document description. Yeah, I said, good idea. Yeah, I'm basically helping him to create a Pac-Man and Ghost-related Civ in Age of Mythology Retold, because now that we have all this modding power to create good stuff like the Romans, we may as well make a bunch of abstract stuff like Pac-Man. Eventually, I want to have Hololive Civs in Age of Mythology, and we have a lot of lore and games and stuff to base it off of. I would just need a modding team willing to do the graphics and the coding and everything. Unfortunately, I'm not rich, so they'd have to be willing to do it for free and on their own time, if they'd be willing to pick it up. So yeah. But anyways, thank you for coming today. It was a fun day. Actually went a lot longer than I thought we were going to go, and I generally really enjoyed this, you know. I never thought in a million years that I would be, you know, streaming Divine Edition. I mean, I knew I would eventually, but I think it's so great that I'm going to be, like, streaming this wonderful mod from, like, its very roots all the way to the point where it gets super duper advanced with all new stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll see you, tomorrow. I think, I don't know. I'm either gonna cast Wars of Liberty or I'm gonna... Got a couple of weird ideas that I might try. I don't know, but we'll do something. But yeah, today was a great surprise. I'm blessed by Proper Gentleman for getting out that wonderful Roman Civ and all 6 of the major gods, even though I didn't even try the other 2, but yeah, I tried all the good ones. At least I'm considered the good ones. Now, I think Juno and Minerva had their strengths, I just didn't think they were as good as the others that I did today. So, we'll probably come back another day and do Minerva and Juno as well, just to see who is the best Roman god of them all. So yeah, see you then.